Oh, hey, Tori's with me. Hey, Tori.
Hello.
Hey, hey. What is going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Hey, I see Courtney. I see Flat Flat. What's going on, everybody? Jennifer W's here. I have to spell for that. Tori, you had a busy day today, huh?
Yeah, well, it's been busy since I got off work
Chris,
Thursday
Kristen's here. What's up, Kristen?
because
uh
I got off work
Hey.
Thursday
Uh-huh.
and drove to Texas.
Right.
Well, we left here about 9 o'clock at night. Got there a little bit after 8. It took them over an hour to get me in my trailer so I could bring it home.
Oh, my God.
Immediately left there and started driving back home. And we got to Monroe, Louisiana around 3 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
So that's where I got us a hotel room. We
Right.
went and got sat down and had a sit down meal instead of eating in the car on the way,
Right.
uh, and slept and got up at 3 o'clock in the morning
Wow. And
and
started
finished
driving.
the ride home because I had a commitment to do a fundraiser today. So
Right.
I got home, changed clothes. Luckily, I took did my showering and everything at the hotel before we left at 3 o'clock in the morning
Right.
because we got home. I had enough time to change clothes.
Oh wow. Wow. So you got back. You got up just in time. Well, got home just in time.
Yeah.
Wow. That's cool. And you did this fundraiser all day. You literally just got home again, huh?
Yes.
She's
Well,
been.
because it's over an hour
Going.
to it's over an hour to where the fundraiser was,
Oh wow. Tori's the energizer right now.
and now I'm eating soup.
Oh, fun. Yum. I just finished eating about an hour ago, actually. We were trying to clean up around because we're getting this storm coming. But it looks like it's gonna head a little north than us. Like we're not gonna get the eye of it, but we're gonna get all the outskirts and all the outer bands as of right now. I mean, it's thundering, it's cloudy, it's been drizzling all day here and there. So,
So
but
Robbie might be a little busy.
oh yeah, he was busy earlier. I actually, when I found out this crazy video came out today, I actually said, you gotta go check this video out. And he was busy. He was because they had to put all the snakes away. Well, not put them away. You know, they had to, get them ready for.
Yeah, they got to bag them and tag them.
Yeah, bag them and tag them. I'm
I
like,
mean, it
get it.
sounds terrible, but that's literally what they
I
did.
know.
They bag
I
them and tag them
know.
and put them in a foot locker.
I know. I felt bad saying it the way I said.
Bag them, tag them, stuff them in a foot locker, stick them in the garage.
Right. So, and I know that, Saturday is usually his night with his wife. So, I did text him and ask him if he was coming on here. He has the link. Kendra has the link. But I don't know. I have no idea. So, but I know you said you were coming on. Because you were gonna go live too.
I
Also,
was, and I realized I set my live for like 11 o'clock at night
I know. I saw that. I'm like, I don't think she
because
meant
I was
that.
in Monroe, Louisiana when I set it.
Right. Oh, so the time it's like an hour away.
Yeah,
An hour difference. Yeah. Gotcha.
yeah.
Well,
And
when I
now I didn't know it would do that,
yeah.
but now I know.
Well, so we were just cleaning up today, really just trying to figure out if we need to pull things into the patio or into the garage or whatever.
I'm just
Trying
going
to
to do a long stream tomorrow.
there you go.
So if you have nothing to do, come hang out with me. I'm probably going to be on for quite a few hours. I figure I'll go on from like 5 o'clock until I've decided to go not to be on.
Yeah, guys, if you don't know Tori's site, Tori put your link in. She does a lot of the work, and she does some amazing stuff. Pretty cool. It's real different to watch on YouTube. Um, at least a lot of people in our community because no one else does it but Tori. She's awesome at it.
I make
And,
crap out of dead animal skins.
yeah, and it's great stuff. You made some awesome hats. You made one for CC DeVille.
Yes.
Just, within the past 6 months or so. He's probably gonna be wearing it all over his tour next year if he has it. I think they are going
He's
out.
supposed to be.
Yeah. CC
Yeah,
DeVille poison everybody if you don't know.
it was
Uh,
really cool when I got to talk to him.
yeah. He's funny. He's got that little bit of a. It's like he's originally from Brooklyn, So
I
he's
didn't
got
know that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that. He sounds more Californian than anything to me, anyway. But he's originally from Brooklyn. He was born in Brooklyn. And but yeah, so that's cool because you did stuff for them. You did stuff for Robbie. You got Robbie's new hat, Z's hat. You did Scott and John.
Yep.
You did two things for Kendra. So
Well, I've
I mean,
got one done and I'm working on another.
uh,
I've made chest sets completely out of leather.
yeah, that was pretty cool. So you've got a lot of stuff. So her website's going to be coming out soon. But for now, you can check Tori out on her YouTube channel, which is pretty awesome. Check out all the stuff she's made. So what was it? Turtle keychains. Yeah, I have a butterfly keychain. I still have to have her make my hat. So let's say hello to everybody. Chucky Chi, Stacy, hello, hello. That's cousin Sue's here. There's Terry. I don't know why it's such a hard time scrolling. Marsha's here. I say hi, Kristen. Kristen's here. Oh,
Kim
Linda Jones,
Chess,
hello.
Kimberly Chess.
Have you noticed? Hey, Kim. White Indo. Trying to see if
And you
have you
said hi to
noticed that?
Kristen.
How high Germ
First.
subscribers have jumped in the last month. Seems to me it's gone from 711 to 718. Oh, really? Wow, he must be spending some money. What's this? Because, he says that because of his bullshit, he's losing views and subscribers, he's losing money. That's what he's claiming his damages because of the whole Lynette crap.
Well,
So
then he
if
needs
it
to
went up,
stop being toxic.
well, but if his subscribers went up, then, I mean, he's not losing anything.
If he wasn't being
So
toxic, he wouldn't lose anything.
right. Well, he's pretty much toxic. I mean, he's a narcissist that's turning psychotic. Right. Uh, a couple of people see it. Let's see. Kim Jess, Elizabeth here. She's so sweet. Oh my god.
I think she said she went to go put her son in bed.
Oh, okay. Jennifer W. Stacy, I'm sorry. Parody said hello to you. I'm sorry, I'm just scrolling up. Francis is here.
Britta,
Crimson Jezebel. Britta. Hey, hey. Hello, everybody.
Betty Dietman,
Yeah. Who's that? Is that me, kid?
Lana Dowell,
Atlanta, what?
Lana
Atlanta?
Dowell,
Donna?
Lana Dowell.
Courtney's here. I'm getting up there. I'm scrolling.
Donis is
Kathy?
here.
Kathy, what? Pebs. New sub. This story is great. Oh, thank you, Pebs. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much. That was awesome. Um, that's about all super chat. Awesome. Thank you.
Kathy Wallace,
Hey, hey. Oh, I see where you are now. Okay, I'm at Lana. Lana.
Jennifer W.
Betty. Betty's here. All right. Cool. Very cool, everyone. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Um, so yeah, Jarby's here. I'm saying hi to everybody, but I'm not reading all the comments. I'm saying
So
hi.
hello, everyone.
So hello, everyone. Hey, hey. Um. So yeah, Okimima. Hey, everyone. Hey, okay, Milltown. Super Dave's here. What's up? No, we just started. Super Dave is here. Say hello. Castle Dula. Crazy Lady Structure Channel. Dave Screenshots. That's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's doing that? Surprise, surprise. Didn't get my notification. Really? I'm sorry. I set this up. I think usually you have to be an hour ahead of time um, before you go live for the notifications to come out. I know at least 30 minutes, but I think it's an hour. Hey, Mimi. Karen, hello. Welcome, everybody. JP, what's going on? Um, so, yeah, everybody also check out Tricky Cheese. Oh, just became a member. Thank you so much, Tricky. Deb, hey Deb, what's going on? Oh my god, everybody's here.
Whoop, whoop.
Cool. Yeah, so everybody check out Milltown's Best. Do you have a link for him, Tori? Well, you could search him in YouTube, Milltown's Best. He's got a lot of info and does a lot of interviews with a couple of people that have been affected by the germ, and it's and he'll explain a lot. He does explain a lot between like different things happening with the lawsuits and stuff. He gives good descriptions and definitions of things, and
What's it called?
especially fair use. It's Milltown's Best. Here he is. There we go.
Got it. Nope.
So you definitely want to check them out. If you guys remember the songs that were being created about when this whole thing with Guapo and Jeremy went down, there was a couple of songs that were written and performed. Whatever, we should put links up to it. If you guys remember, it was Milltown, so he's got them too. Um, so let's see. I'm just trying to read the chat. Rainbow instructor how to give videos. I haven't seen it. I was gonna jump on Milltown's, but he was on so early this morning, dude. I was sleeping. Sorry. I have questions. Well, hello everyone. First time commenting, American looking at pretty stuff and listening to your stories. What happened today? May want to join in on the chat. Oh, well, cool. Well, welcome.
Hello, Castle Juloff.
Hey,
Welcome to the Warriors.
Castle. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where's my thing? Here it is. Want to be like Guapo? Yeah, I remember that. How funny is that? We got to get that in like some type of short or something. I guess we have to go back a bit for that. They did it a lot on AA, I believe, right? God, that must have been like 2 years ago. There it is. Check out Milltown's Best. Oh, it's with an S, Tori. Oh, you got the link. The link works, but it's Milltown's with the S stuff. Cool. All right, so basically, we're cleaning up
Pretend
today.
I know how to spell.
So we're cleaning up today, getting ready for the storm to come in. What do we have to bring in and stuff like that? And I got a fucking call from someone that says, "Have you just seen Guapo's new video?" I'm like, "No, why?" Well, they went face to face. I'm like, what? What? I'm like, "Let me call you back. Let me watch it. Call you back." And so I was watching this thing, and I just could not believe how I want to show it on here. I don't know if Guapo's around. I kind of want to get permission for it for some reason. Even though we can do the commenting, reaction stuff. I just want to. For some reason, I just want him to know I was doing it. You know what I mean? So if he's around, or Kristen, if you happen to talk to him and ask him if we can, I mean, I know we can do it. It's fair use, but I don't know. I just for some reason, I just want him to know I'm doing it. So anyway, but we could talk about it. Okay. So anyway, so in this video, Guapo goes to the storage unit auction, and Jeremy's there. Right. Not only is he there, he's there with Chapo, and Chapo's filming him. He gets there, and he's not even out of his truck or car. I don't even know what kind of vehicle he drives. I believe it was a truck. But anyway, he's not even out of his car yet, and Jeremy's already coming at him and attacking him verbally. Saying all kinds of shit. He literally followed him all around the unit, the place, the facility that they were at. He would walk away. He would try and like just keep saying, "Dude, I'm not letting you, do this. I know exactly what you're trying to do." And Jeremy was egging him on the whole way.
Guapo has that on video.
Oh yeah. Oh
you need
yeah.
To take down to the courts to get a
Order
against
restraining
Jeremy,
order.
so that Jeremy can't be near him.
Right, and then that means that if Guapo goes to the storage unit auction, Jeremy's got to go. He can't be there. Treat him the same way he's been treating everybody else. You know what I mean? I don't care what Jeremy says. Let him try to file something against Guapo on whatever. I don't know when this happened. If you ask me, it was like yesterday or today or something, because it's Saturday. I'm just assuming they were there. But Guapo got that video out 1, 2, 3 because Jeremy didn't. But I bet you all Jordan's gonna start making her way out now that Jeremy has shown her real self. She's known he's been like this though. That's what I believe, Lana. Honestly, from my understanding, and I know somebody who Jeremy spoke to when they broke up a couple years back. He was blackmailing her. You know, out of his mouth, he said that she stole money from him. So he was supposedly blackmailing her, and I just don't know if that's the case. How she could be so okay with everything. Now, if she ended up going back, and if she was smart and he did blackmail her, I'm hoping that she, throughout the past 2 years, has been getting all her receipts. And basically, to say, go ahead and try and blackmail me now. You know, I don't think she would have done that before. But this is what he said. Now, whether or not she actually did try to steal something from him at that time, who knows? But that's what he said when they broke up. He told people that she stole from him. She stole money from him. And I will just say this. Um, I, in looking up the trademark, there was a trademark filed, and it was filed by George. And it was the name brand that you all know, okay? DBA, her name. And if the bank account is that, then she didn't steal shit because it's in her name. Just saying. I have no idea what. I mean, that's all their personal shit, which is fine. I just want to. This guy is a snake, a total snake. He is a narcissist. We've seen him talk down to her big time a lot. Okay, and he just gets away with it. We watched him with the Maryland Raby shit. I thinking he's all powerful and high and mighty, talking to the cops the way he does, talking to the attorney, screaming at the attorney, walking into Raby's daughter's car or daughter-in-law, who however she was related. He literally walked in and then acted like she hit him. Okay, if you paid attention and watched the video, that's what happened. Okay, and that's that case. Then you got he was bitching about the plumber or the what was it, the electrician, plumbing and heating dude. That was a very small thing, but he ended up going to court with him too, and he lost. And he lost $150, but he still lost. But he tries to fight, and he always thinks he's right, just like a narcissist, plus everybody else narcissist. And then we all know the Lynette and Crook thing that he always talks about. And I mean, even in the filing of the lawsuit, I mean, shoot, it's the lies that are told just within that. I mean, people are in here right now and saying that his subs have gone up, but yet in his lawsuit, he's claiming he's losing views and losing subs and all this shit, and claiming also that he's not making any money off of her, Lynette and Cook, that is, and or their content, but damn well he is. And she is not a. I'm just starting to go around in circles here now. This is just so much. So with the Lynette and Cook thing, you have a video of him antagonizing Crook, calling him. I mean, he's literally gay bashing him and egging him on too. Come on, come out now. He's trying to get him to come out of the car and, like, I don't know, hit him or something, which is exactly what he did to Guapo in this video. So 7 videos in the last 2 weeks are currently running ads. Okay. Germ is honest. Yeah, not. I hope Guapo files charges. I hope so too, because with that video, he's got harassment, he's got defamation of character big time on his end, and he also had, I mean, definite harassment right there, clear as day. I mean, Guapo was literally like, "I'm walking away, and I'm not letting you freaking get what you want." He knows his antics, which he does, you know. And Jeremy wouldn't leave him alone. And he said at some point he had said that he was going to make sure his car's protected. With that, that made Guapo think that that's the area that his car's in. Guapo turned around, and sure as shit, there goes Jeremy. Turns right around with him. I mean, he got in his face. Totally got in his face. So with this video today is the same shit of egging on he's done with Lynette and Cook, with Marilyn Raby. He's full of shit. He creates it all for content. But there is a part, I mean, this guy is a narcissist. He always thinks he's right. And at this point, it's he's becoming psychotic, you know? And so why was the lady trying to calm Guapo down? Guapo tried to cool things down. Yeah, Guapo tried to go. See, there's the other thing, too. You saw a couple people that he did get in Guapo. Wasn't there a couple chest bumps there? Tori, you got to see it.
I know. I busy day today. I didn't have time.
Guapo's video to Megan Fox or DUI guy. You could actually tag them. Just tag them. Put a comment on Guapo's video and tag them in it. Um, there was, I know who that was trying to calm Guapo down. You know, she was friends with both of them, so it's hard to say because you weren't there. But it seems to me like she was just trying to calm the situation down. But there's no, calming Jeremy down. Guapo was fine. Guapo was totally fine. Obviously, he's walking around and keeping his wits about him because who knows, he can come up the side of him or something. And but what honestly, what I would have done, like Gabe, Gabe was like, man, he goes, I would have knocked him out already. I would not have been able to take that. I know what he should have done was like basically like maybe moved his arm back as if he was going to hit him, and then Jeremy would have thrown the punch. You know what I mean? So because that's what he was trying to do. He wanted Guapo to hit him. And so hi Mike McDermott, Laura Lee. Hey, didn't he? He totally did. Totally showed his ass today. I am so glad that Guapo put that out there. And I even put a comment on it like, Guapo, please leave this public because everybody needs to see this. They need to see it. And I shared it. Normally I don't share this crap because I was trying to make sure there's enough evidence out there before I go gung ho with any of the evidence I do have. But this was enough, And this is hey, Concerned Planet, how are you? At the end of his video, who is Holly? Okay, I caught that too, and all I'm going to say is my mouth was wide open. My because the comments about okay, so what he said was also mentioned before differently, and I think a lot of people think something happened between, and this is just assuming, and assuming makes an ass out of you, but it was several times in several conversations, it was assumed that it had something to do with George's family, like her sister or something. Um, so that's why at the end when it was mentioned Holly, my mouth was like wide open. I'm like, holy shit. And the thing is also there is anybody can look this up, guys. Okay. And one day I will actually have all this shit. But Super Dave knows. I know he knows. If you go and you look up the divorce records, the court records between Jeremy and his ex-wife, which is not Holly, by the way. Holly is the girlfriend that was on the channel before George. That's who Holly is. And what she is his ex, but not his ex-wife. And I thought a lot of the references was going towards his ex-wife because in the court documents there is harassing and bullying um, in the record, and there's also emergency no contact order. So, and this was, I believe, was from like 2015, somewhere between 2015 and 18, because there's so many records in there. Without looking at it in front of me at this very moment, I can't tell you what year it was. But basically, my point is, you're going back to 2015. Their divorce was final in 2015, and after that was when there was like a harassment thing and a no contact. He's been in court with her for years. I believe the last record was in 2022, and it seems to be that one of the children were emancipated, or there's an emancipation thing, and that kind of ended the court record that is showing on that particular case. um, so yes, there's always been something going on about a younger child or something along those lines, and I thought it had to do with George's family, but I never said anything because I was unsure. But there is a situation apparently with Holly, his ex, and I know that she is one of two people that people want to talk to because you're going to get a lot of the truth out of both those women. You know, as far as his ex-wife goes, she has been seen commenting in groups that are in regards to domestic violence victims, and yeah, it's pretty shady. And if you could just look, I don't want anybody to really get like false impressions here because we do that all the time. People do it all the time. But if you look at what is on record about him, you look at his behavior, you can see how easily he can become violent, right? I mean, is it me? Am I out of my mind? I would love to talk to Holly. Yeah, the case does read like a novel. Sorry, I'm starting to look. When I'm talking, I tell them I'm always like looking around because I'm Italian. I kind of talk in my hands a little bit, and I don't really read this chat the whole time. And I end up going back. Um, I just think people need to get a life, and yeah, yeah, yeah. But I am just amazed. Wait up for this. I'm supposed to go. All right, Pep. Um, I'm just amazed that he's just exposing himself. I mean, that video, he totally exposes himself. And if you haven't read it, it's actually on, or watched it. I mean, it's like that. If you haven't watched it, I suggest going to Guapo's channel. And if you need the link to the actual video, it's on our community post. Um, the whole time Guapo was being chased by Germ, Rob was laughing. Yeah, and there's the other thing. Now I'm kind of like a little with Rob about this because in the end, didn't he say he asked Guapo to leave? And I have to rewatch that part, but that's what someone else told me that too, and I missed it the first time. So I'm just kind of. It looked like he was taking Jeremy's side, but it was clear as day Jeremy was egging the whole freaking thing on, following Guapo, getting in his face so many times throughout this video. And Guapo, kudos to you, man, for keeping your strength going and not falling, to prey of what he was trying to do. Because he was definitely trying to get Guapo to hit him, definitely, but he wouldn't throw that punch. So I mean, and so I'm real curious as to why Rob, supposedly being both their friends, didn't say both of you need to leave. Why? Because this is one of my options. This can't be going on here. And if you're going to both act like this, or this is a situation between the two of you both should leave. However, it was Jeremy that should have been told to leave because Guapo wasn't doing nothing, but he just got out of his car, you know. But Rob knows that there's a situation, so I could see him saying, can you guys both just take it out for just leave or whatever. But what really should have happened was Jeremy should have been asked to leave because Guapo didn't do nothing wrong. Um, but being friends, I feel. But he didn't, and he stood up for Jeremy, really. And a couple people there stood up for Jeremy. I think it's because they were afraid to go against it, you know. And one thing I could tell you this, and you guys might think I'm crazy, but if I dated someone or knew somebody for 10 years and an extra 5 or however it may be, but I was with someone for 10 years, if I had recently within the last 6 months or a year have gone to a funeral for a man that was well respected in this person's family, if I knew this family at all, and I saw what Jeremy was doing, whether Jeremy was handing me a paycheck or not, I would have totally turned around and said, you know what, Jeremy, here's your camera or your stand, it's my phone, whatever it is. I can't watch you do this to him. This is uncalled for. Instead, she stood there with a smirk on and laughing. And Guapo was very nice to Chapa. Okay, so I think it was pretty shitty of her to just stand there while all that was going on. I really do. Then that means you're a cold-hearted bitch. Because there's no way you could have been with someone for 10 years and not give a shit at all about him. Because Guapo and her did not have that bad of a breakup or whatever. And I just, if she did, it would have been a hell of a lot worse than what it is or what we all know. Because it would have been out before Jeremy started hanging out with her. And, I just think that was really shitty of her. I think it was shitty of her to begin with, but hey, you know what? People need a job, whatever, they want to do that. But for you to stand there while Jeremy was doing that whole freaking thing in this video or at the storage auction unit and smirk and laugh, okay? Really? Really?
And then Jeremy's going to post this video and he's going to knock out some of the sound and he's going to say
Yep.
how afraid Guapo was of him and how
Yeah.
Guapo was running away.
Guapo was not afraid of Jeremy. Guapo got right back when Jeremy got into his face. Guapo was stood. He didn't back up. He stood right up to him. Okay, he totally stood right up to him. They were pointing fingers at each other's faces. I think Jeremy bumped his chest. Honestly, I think that did happen. But I'll
If
say it.
he has if he has
They
proof
got
that
close.
Jeremy touched him, he
They
can
got
file
close.
assault charges on Jeremy.
Well, he should. He should. But you know what? Honestly, if he doesn't, I get it because he's not that guy. He don't. He does. Guapo doesn't want to cause people problems. But I understand that. However, he needs to protect himself. And with the person Jeremy is, Guapo needs to stand back and he needs to file those charges, those harassment things against because Jeremy would do it to him in a heartbeat. And he's gotta think about if there is a potential lawsuit coming, he's gotta back his stuff up. He's gotta get evidence that he clearly already has with all these videos for the past 4 or 5 years. But all this recent stuff since this happened, he's got to back himself up with that. I would definitely go down to the police station and I would file harassment charges and get a restraining order against him. Absolutely. You know? Yeah, exactly. A paper trail. He needs to have a paper trail. Those are the receipts that Jeremy always talks about. You know what I mean? Guapo needs a paper trail. And that video is a huge one. All he has to do is bring that video into the police station and they'll give him exactly what he wants. Um, Watch his lives tomorrow. Yeah, oh, he's gonna change. You're right. You're absolutely right, Pab. You see the weapon pointing like things there and having. Oh, he was throwing up and down a flashlight in his hand. Guapo said it was a flashlight, but I don't know. He kept throwing something up in the air in his hand. It probably was a flashlight because they were there to see storage units, right? Chapo didn't record the whole thing. Guapo had the his camera on most of the time, and Chapo. I mean, if she did, she wasn't holding her camera up the whole time, as if she was filming Guapo. She wasn't holding it up the whole time. Yeah, they said it was a flashlight. No matter what, it is a weapon to hit hard. That's true. You're absolutely right. At least you should tag Guapo in this stream. Um, do I have to do that? How do I tag him in this actual live stream? He's already tagged in it. There's a hashtag and hang on, let me edit the title maybe. Here we go. Hold on. Let's edit the title.
I think it's going to be funny when Rob's company
All right, it's saving.
doesn't wind up letting or goes after Rob and tells him he can't have Jeremy there anymore.
You think Rob will do that? I don't think he'll do it.
The company he works with, companies he works for might.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Guapo can go to them. But I just don't see Guapo doing that. I see him going and yeah, maybe going and the harassment and that. I just don't see Guapo going out and really causing that much of a thing about it. He should, but I don't see him doing it the way Jeremy would. And Jeremy would.
What Guapo did was he walked around and got a whole bunch of witnesses.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, he did. And what's sad is that when he had to walk away and back away from Jeremy, it's like he had to walk around people. So if Jeremy really was going to come at him or something, other people could have gotten hurt. You know what I mean? Because he was literally what it looked like was he was walking behind certain people, or not specific or for a reason. It's just that he was trying to literally get away from me. He goes, "Look, man, I'm walking away. Keep following me." And Rob was laughing and stuff, but I don't. I mean, I don't think it was funny. He was in control of that option. He could have told Jeremy to leave, but I don't think he would because he's his friend. But in the end, it seemed like he told Guapo to leave. Am I right or wrong? That was a totally manic behavior, Milltown. It wasn't recording or this. You're right. You're absolutely right. I give major props to Guapo for staying so cool and calm. Yeah, he was. He was definitely irritated, and I don't blame him. But No, I didn't. I didn't see any kids there either. It looked like Casey Trezors were there, but I'm not sure. Guapo
Yeah, that's who
absolutely
that
did the
looks
right
like.
thing. Yeah, Guapo absolutely did the right thing. 100%. I give him kudos for that because so many people would have been like, really? Really? All right, come on. Come on. They would have been egging each other on, left and right. And Guapo wasn't egging back at all. I feel sorry for Marilyn from back in the day. We got to know, yeah, Marilyn Raby. Yeah. And he verbally attacked her a few years ago. Yep, yep. Oh, no, it was definitely not. First off, she owned that warehouse. And he rented it from the other guy that she had kind of managing it, but she was trying to sell the property. She owned it, and unfortunately, I know this sucks, but in a lot of states or a lot of counties, the law as far as landlord and tenant are concerned usually favors the landlord. So Jerry and his lawyer should have told him that, and I mean he technically didn't have a real lease, and it was from it was the guy's name Brian or something. It was
Yeah.
under Brian, so it was kind of like, I mean, they let him stay there as long as he needed. He tried dragging that thing out, the water thing, all this crap. I mean, he really just went full on with it, and then went to court with it, showed it in court, and all of a sudden just dropped it. Why? Because he was going to lose, and he wasn't going to show you guys that he was going to lose. He was going to turn it into him being the good guy and letting it go. No, he was going to lose. That's the bottom line with that. And honestly, truth be known, if Lynette pulls out the what is that relation to equitable? What? Oh, Super Dave knows it. Um, the privacy. Oh, Super Dave. Oh my God, what are those words? The term equitable amount of privacy or something like that. Oh my God, he knows it. He knows it. It was on his chat that is one of his lives that I thought. Um, but if put it this way, their Lynette is not a public figure, okay, at all. Jeremy is. Jeremy's claimed he is. Jeremy's, famous, and so and Guapo is a public figure as well. But Lynette and Cook are not, okay. And Jeremy has put her likeness out there, her name, got in contact with her family, everything. They've reported his videos as bullying. That's exactly what he's doing, is bullying. So is George. Okay, they're both doing it. I thought it was mostly, like Jeremy and George kind of, following along, or like if there's documents or something, and she's like saying what the documents are. But lately, she's been attacking them too. So she's bullying them just as much. And now they got Travis doing it. It's all bullying this couple. Okay, I don't care how cuckoo they might be, you're still bullying them. They are not public figures when you put them out there. So basically, she can get Jeremy, Travis now, and George for defamation of character. Absolutely can. And because YouTube didn't remove those videos and the complaints on them, people went to YouTube too. So in the end, Jeremy made this woman a whole shit ton of money because he's going to have to pay up for that. He is going to lose that case. The only thing that's up for him is this Ohio thing, and how he went about getting a restraining order or something in Ohio. Ohio blows my mind. It was a sneaky, shady shit thing to do because he knows that they aren't there, were never there, and because Florida wouldn't do what he wanted them to do, he went to Ohio, and it's bullshit. And Florida knows it, which is why they're not, standing by that order. So, what is that? You're just I was so sick of hearing about the pot and strippers and stuff to the healthcare. First of all, Guapo is 29 years old. He is not married. If he goes to a strip club, who cares? Tons of people smoke pot. And, what did he say? He talked about drug trafficking and something like that. Let me tell you something right now. If you're driving around in your vehicle and you have pot on you, and if it's not in a certain packaging the way it should be, they can get you on trafficking. So I really don't think Jeremy knows what the fuck he's talking about. Okay? And, I mean, it's just bullshit. I mean, he sat here saying that in his one of his recent lives, he was calling, somebody a hero in a box, right? And meanwhile, that person, yes, used to use drugs, which is why Jeremy threw that out there, but acted as if it's now. Meanwhile, that person's been sober since 1992. Yet, bring somebody on into this new scenario from another state with his daughter, and which is the reason why Cook is in jail right now about him pulling out a gun and whatever. First, it was he pulled out the gun on the child. Apparently, he pulled out a gun on the vehicle. Okay, yes, the child was in it, but it's just the way everything's said and the clickbait part of it. But from what I understand, John Cook was on his own property. Is that not correct? You've been bullying these people for how long and stressing them out and bringing anxiety to them. And if people are slowing down about their houses, they're allowed to look and be concerned who's going by their houses, especially when you create something right across the street on, how many acres does he have? And he does this shitty ass gaming thing right in front of their house, causing people to stop. You have your cameras clearly on their house, and you're playing the videos of you talking about Lynette and Cook and how there are all these people to the entire public and all their neighbors. That's what you are totally antagonizing the situation. You are bullying them to death. And I'm sorry, but you're going to go down for it because no judge in the world is going to believe you. Now that there's so much evidence coming out there about the type of person you really are, it doesn't matter how cuckoo she gets because she's trying to defend herself against someone like you. So she may sound a little, crazy. She may sound a little nervy. She may sound a little on edge. You're making this happen. You're doing this to her. Okay? You are liable for what's going on over there. I don't care how you see, any of this. And I know people that do live up there and Otter Creek. Did I just say Otter Creek? Hello. Otter
Well, some
Creek.
of them are otter.
And I've actually asked a couple questions here and there. And, it turns out that one of the things that actually made Lynette upset is George told her she should give her baby up for adoption. Who the fuck are you to say anything like that to anybody or someone you may have just met or know? During the course of the paperwork being filed from Jeremy against Lynette, all this shit was being said. It turns out, like, all of a sudden, there's these text messages between him and Lynette talking about a leapfrog thing and she's going to pay him for it. There was no bad blood or bad talk going on there. I actually think that he had mentioned in a video he was going to do a turtle sanctuary. She bought the property and talked about it with him, and he said, yeah, he'd help her do whatever. I honestly think that when they got there after buying the property, he met them and went, oh, no, and backed out of it. I think he said he'd help them, and he backed out of it. Uh-oh, he lost Tori. Sorry, guys, I'm not, Tori's back. Okay. I'm not really looking at the chat so much as I'm talking and looking at everything else. But I will. Yeah, he's got cameras everywhere. You could probably see her take a crap, right? I'm telling you, he's obsessed with her. Absolutely, the word is definitely obsessed. Obsessed with these people. I believe, I totally believe he said he'd help her. And when he met them, he changed his mind. And, she bought property there. Come on, man. Obviously, this girl, had some type of investment if she bought the property there. I didn't know that when I texted my friend because I'm under oath. My opinion, sex is just that text, not testimony. Exactly. That makes sense to what Ray said. I know what Ray said. I haven't watched it. Why is Germ in Florida? You mean, like, now? I don't know if he is or not. I think he's still in Ohio. Hey, Kristen, do you know when this video was with him and Guapo? Was that actually done this morning or was it yesterday? It had to be within the past couple of days, right? Why is it Germ in Florida? Well, from watching them previously, they used to go back up to Ohio, in the summertime, kind of like the snowbird thing. Why George isn't there, I don't know. I really don't know. Everybody's saying they broke up and all that stuff. Yeah, he is in Ohio. Okay. I was thinking that had to be today too. I'm not sure. Oh, it is. Okay, it is from today. Amazing. Good job, Guapo, on getting that out. 1, 2, 3. I would have sworn Germany was going to throw something out, but I didn't see it. I did not see it. It is from this morning. Wow. He did throw a video out there about something else, but you know he's going to talk about that. You know he is on his live tomorrow. He's going to give some stupid thing, and then Georgia's going to chime in, and she wasn't even there, right? So I just think it's bullshit. I'm so glad he put that out. He is totally exposing himself, and you knew he was. We knew, a lot of people knew he was, because that is the person Jeremy is. He's shady. He's underhanded. Um, he will, he uses people. He came down to Florida. He went to Gatorland. He wanted to wrestle Gators or something. Went to Gatorland. Savannah introduced him to Robbie. Next thing you know, he's calling Robbie because he wants to go to Robbie's farm to do some content and videos with gators and the animals that are there. And Robbie's a great guy. I mean, Robbie gets along with everybody, When he got there, they talked about YouTube, and Jeremy tried saying that he'll teach him how to do YouTube and all this stuff. And the stuff that Jeremy said while doing so was basically like, you can make all this money off these people, blah, 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 and not have the care in the world about it or whatever. Those are my words, okay? They're different words, but I'm not going to speak what they were. Robbie could tell you that if he wants to. But, it was enough to, have somebody there walk away and not even want to, deal with them because he figured he was shady. But Robbie started to do stuff with him. But when he went up to Ohio and left Florida, here's a couple things that I do know. Robbie gave George Jeremy peacocks that somewhat disappeared, right? Don't know what happened to peacocks. They were down in Florida and
they died.
Yeah, but
he did not take care of them. They died.
Yeah, that's what I don't know what happened to peacocks. We know that they died, but don't really know what happened, right? George went back up to Florida, to Ohio, and Jeremy stayed in Florida. Well, Jeremy has cameras on the houses up in Ohio, and he saw something he didn't like, and he jumped in the car and he drove his ass right back up to Ohio, leaving the chickens and everything else there.
Abandoned everything.
Yeah, abandoned everything to run back up to Ohio, and that is the truth.
And someone actually offered to take care of it for him, and he said no.
Yeah. And so he went back up to Ohio, and at that time is where he let everybody believe that George might be going through cancer again at that time, which was not true. Yes, she did after the fact that was filmed and everything, but this was the time when they broke up. And when they broke up, he finally fessed up to it. He sat on his channel, he sat on AA, crying and whining about George. Okay? Eyes are so swollen and red and this whole 9 yards. And then sits there now and tries to make fun of Guapo for being upset about them going behind his back, lying and pretending, shit, and asking about Chapo and all this crap. But he's calling Guapo a whiner, but meanwhile, he did all this shit himself when him and George broke up. Okay? But he left there. He did it twice. She went up to to Ohio another time, and he left again and went up to Ohio because the cameras that he see on the camera that he didn't like up in Ohio. And that's how do we know this? Because he's friends with people that we are all friends with. Okay, he forgets the shit he says to people that he's friends with. But when he did all that and went up to Ohio, he didn't need Robbie no more. Didn't need Robbie no more. And someone like Sean, who was working and doing stuff with Robbie too, decide they want to. They're talking about Guapo gets the hoarder house. Where their focus comes up. Guapo gets the hoarder house. It's a great deal. Sean wants to see it. Sean loves collecting stuff. Sean goes up there. They told him to go up there and check it out because there is an investor who would buy this stuff. It's not Robbie who was investing. Everybody says it was Robbie. It is not Robbie who was investing, but it was his friend. Okay, and
Robbie was a go-between.
Right. And so if everybody thinks it was a fake offer, it was not a fake offer. I happen to have known about this offer the whole time, but nobody knew that it was like Robbie's involvement there. Okay, as far as the channel go, with the art community, nobody knew unless you guessed it. Nobody really knew that Robbie was involved in it at all. But Sean did go up to Ohio, was there to check it out, told them it's all legit, and then an offer came through. And there was something about $5,000, and Sean was told not to do that because they were going to put money in escrow for this. and which is normal. Because the people who are going to be buying this house or putting the offer in, these are millionaires. These guys deal with big money on an everyday, level.
Yep.
So they weren't. They said, no, we're going to put in escrow. But Sean didn't want to lose it. At the same time, Jeremy had offered like what 100 or 150,000 to swap over that house. He offered something, and then he kept wanting to get in there and film and all this other crap. And so, I mean, he did. Jeremy had a bug up his ass that Robbie had anything to do and was going to get this house. He may have had a bug up his ass about anybody getting it besides him. I guarantee you, he was pissed the fuck off that Guapo got that order off, and he didn't. That he didn't know about it. Guapo did somehow. I guarantee you, he was totally jealous of Guapo. Yeah, Sean took it upon himself to give that money. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep.
And so, hey, Danica. Um, and then that whole thing fell apart. But when it fell apart, Robbie was live on my channel at the same exact time that Sean went live on Guapo. And Sean had just left Robbie's house. And Robbie had just like gave him like so much money for it, because he would get paid for doing the auctions and stuff and working around the property. And he had just like handed him money. Sean left literally within an hour from that. He went on Guapo's live. And I'm thinking, I don't know this, but the way Germ is, I'm telling you, he put shit in Guapo's head and made him think all this crazy stuff. Because when they were at Gatorland, he kept it's on film. He kept saying, go, dude, ask him, say, Robbie, where's my money? Where's my money? Go, 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 egging Guapo on. It's clear as day on the video. And then Robbie just looks at me and goes, dude, you know what escrow is, right? So, and this was all within like a 3-week span. A 3-week span from the offer being put in to the whole thing ending. But so basically on Guapo's live, it had ended. The deal ended. It was over, right? But at the same time, Robbie was here on my channel live. And we were finding out what was going on. And nobody really knew that Robbie was involved. So I'm looking at Robbie and I go, Robbie, you know that thing, that deal or whatever? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, that's still going on. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well. And the next thing you know, he looks up and he sees something, and he goes, all right, I'll be right back. And then the whole thing just started blowing up from there. So he had no idea that the deal was over until he got off my live. So, I mean, that's clear as day live as well. So I just think there's a whole bunch of shit that went on. Jeremy egged that stuff on. He was jealous about that. What else? That's just him ending. Then next thing you know, it's like, oh, gators are out, giraffes are in, blah, blah, blah. He talks about Robbie every here and there. He throws shit out about Robbie. And Robbie responded to it one time on his live. And he left it up for 24 hours and then he removed it. Because his channel is not about that kind of drama. He'll come on here and talk about it when things arise and stuff. But his channel is not about that. And so that was with them. Okay. And then now you got all these other people. And I had no idea he had an issue with some of these other storage unit people, like Storage Auction Pirate. And I had no clue all that went on. I did know that AA is weird that the Guapo's not on there, because to me, I've only known AA with Guapo, but then I found out that Storage Auction Pirate was part of that or created it. It's just weird how everything kind of has transpired and just gone down and moved over to different people, But
everything, a lot of the stuff that gets done was done by someone else. Restored the
right.
Love was started by someone else. Spending
Restored the love.
$10,000 and spending $10,000 on Christmas gifts and dressing up like an elf and giving them away.
Jeebus did
I
that.
know that was Jeebus.
Jeebus did that, and then so Jeremy
does it every year.
Yeah, and started to try and do that with Christmas in the Creek or whatever it's called there. But yeah, so he copied that. The Restorers of Love was created by Storage Auction Pirate, but he said that doesn't even faze him because they all were Storage of Love. So but he was the one that created it, But they all do it. all the story kids people, they all tend to do that. So, that, but I still knew that it wasn't Jeremy's thing, but Jeremy used it. It's like he takes everybody else's ideas and then, I don't know, maybe because he's got a little bit of money, he goes and throws it out there and uses it for himself. With this whole like festival thing that they're all talking about doing now, I'm like laughing. I'm like, make sure you got your permit. Make sure you got your permit. He's talking about bathrooms and having a higher bathroom like they're called porta potties. Porta potties. That's what they're called.
Yes.
And I'm like, I've done these big events before. I'm like, have you really? Really? Because I'd like to know about some of those damn events. You know what I mean? Because I do events. And I'd like to know. And it just cracked me up with, like, the bathrooms. And there's like security. I'm like, you need to hire some of those sheriffs. You better start being nice to some of those sheriffs, dude. And if you're not hiring those off-duty sheriffs, you better check your permit. So I'm just wondering, like, the money for the meal to grill that was supposed to be donated, where'd all that go? They charge $50 a ticket for that. How many permits do you think he pulled?
He charged $50 a plate to get food from a restaurant.
$50 a plate?
And it was a local restaurant that he got the food from.
Yeah, barbecue.
And that's not $50 a plate.
No.
Anyone that paid $50 a plate.
Yeah.
I'll go get my own barbecues, thank you.
I remember when he was on his live, he's trying to find out and get in touch with the head guy at barbecues, right? And I heard that. I'm like, okay, I'm really good at this kind of shit. So I literally got the guy's number and I emailed it to them. Right? Now, I don't know if anybody else did, but I know I did. And I was a mod for Jeremy up until the Mill to Grill thing. But when he pulled all this shit with Robbie, I stopped even going in. Julie's guest appears substitute George, will you? Oh my God. So, okay, here's the question. Who knows who substitute George is? I will so bring Sub George on here. Who knows who it is?
I do not know who it is.
The $50 plane, it was to help cover food, yes, but also went to the merch and swag bags. Merch. They did the swag bag. Well,
okay.
it shouldn't cost $50 a person. That is a very big amount to do for such a small event in a small place. So that was crazy. But you know what? Hey, he got it. He's got some cult-like followers. I'll tell you what. I paid nothing to meet Guapo and he came to my house. There you go. We knew who George was by the name and her YouTube name, but for the life of us, we could not find her, and he's probably very lucky that that's the case. Because Sub George, I guarantee you, I can't guarantee that, but he would have been a fool to not have her sign an NDA. How did Germ get a 3% on the poll? Right? Hey, Phil. Guapo has a kind heart, not greedy at all. No, I don't see Guapo being greedy at all. And apparently, I guess Germ is trying to say that he went to strip clubs instead of paying Chapo. Guys, all I can say is he was dating Chapo. They were a team. I don't know how she was supposed to get paid. She wasn't always on his lives. Always. There were times where she was not there. I know that.
Times she wasn't at auctions and stuff with him.
Yeah, she wasn't at auctions and stuff too. So I mean, I don't know what their deal was, but what I can tell you is there's many a restaurant they've gone out and they've been seen at, and she's definitely got fed. She had a roof over her head. She had a roof over there when her head when she was there. She got to travel. She went to Hawaii. That shit ain't free, I don't really know what that's their personal business. But if Jeremy wants to turn around and throw shade that he went to a strip club one night and spent so much money and he owed Chapo, I don't know, who knows, $100, whatever it may be,
Not
Chapo,
Jeremy's business.
It's none of Jeremy's business, and also the fact that he went to Chapo in the video and it looked like he asked how big his Guapo's peen was. Why would Jeremy need to know that?
Because Jeremy
At the
is
next day,
probably
he's trying.
closeted because he's obsessed with men's penises.
It is really weird. Doesn't he keep talking about some pipe or something? And then he was talking about a driveway. Doesn't that
He's
all
always
refer to
talking about
drive?
people's penises, and I think he has an unhealthy, abnormal obsession.
Well, if some of the shit that's been said about the germ is true, that would make sense, you know? Before half million happened, she went to her mom's because they were done together. Yeah, they were split up and got back together quite a few times. You know, um, I don't know what their that's their personal business. You know,
Yeah, done
but,
again.
yeah, but to sit there and say he went out to a strip club, if they were broken up and he went to a strip club, who fucking cares? Who cares? He's 29 years old. Well, now
If
he
they
is.
were together and he went to a strip club,
Hey, if
whose
they were
business
together,
is it?
she may have gone with him. Who knows? Girls today, or even husbands and wives, they go to strip clubs together. Hey, whatever floats your boat. I don't, but
Or he said, "I
people
want to go to
do.
the strip club," and she said, "Go right ahead."
Right? You never know. I mean, nobody knows. But what Jeremy does is he takes pieces of things that he knows or heard or whatever, and he twists it and tangles it all up. It's like the whole thing with our buddy who got sober in 1992, and it's not just him on his video. And this is what pisses me off. It's not just him on his video saying a couple weeks ago, the hero in the box comment, acting as if he's still using drugs, and that he was warned, that he warned him. Really? That he hasn't touched drugs from 1992. What the hell are you talking about? You warned him. Okay? Like you are the Gestapo. And you warned him that if he doesn't stop doing something, that you're going to turn your back on him. He warned him.
I have not been to a strip club when people are actually stripping, Lana.
I've been to a strip club.
I have not been to a strip club when strippers were stripping. I have been inside of a strip club, but it was not during business hours.
I ran the Foxy Boxers. We were down in Florida.
I know.
They were going to do a whole. Oh, you saw all the stuff in the bin, right?
I saw the evidence.
But we were at Tootsie's down in Florida. We were going to have a whole big to do there. We had it somewhere else, but we had it at Sofa King. But we had a whole big to do there. So I've been in strip clubs. I've met strippers. Some people, do it for one reason. They do it for another. Some people go to law school doing it. It's nobody's business but theirs. And the fact that he's trying to use something like that, and he did that. He called Robbie toxic. He called all these people toxic. And my question is, what about this new character who got Cook arrested? That guy's not toxic? You're talking about someone who used to do drugs back in 1992 versus someone who in 2006 and 2008 has a rap sheet. He's allowed to find God and he's allowed to get better, but nobody else can. Everybody else is toxic because if you ask me, that guy's record is more recent than any of these other people. Okay, you want to bring up getting caught smoking pot and getting pulled over a pot on you and Guapo, whatever, dude. Get over it. Does everybody know you used to drink or how much? You're using God and religion to try and buy the viewers that you got. Meanwhile, all the shit you're doing is not very Christian-like. I'm sorry. Ask a true Christian that. You don't have to ask me. Ask a true Christian. I'm not trying to, celebrate strippers, Lana. I don't know if that's being sarcastic.
You know what? It's an honest living.
It is, You watch striptease too. And now there you go. There was a situation there. If you go by the storyline, there's reasons why people do what they do. And just because someone may think it's a bad thing that they do, whether it's stripping or something else, there could be reasons why. And you don't know them.
I talked to one lady and she said it made it where she could afford her mother's surgery that her mother needed.
Yeah,
Because she was actually working. She was working a regular job, 9-to-5 job.
Okay, Lon, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant that in like a bad way or whatever. But I work in music industry, guys. So I've been around musicians. I've met a lot of strippers, a lot of because the musicians date them, and this is all like it's. But some people have real.
At least the stripper's not standing there poor mouthing on the internet while they're raking in millions of dollars and getting people to send them money for an upgrade they can't get,
Yeah, then you got this idiot
and
sitting
then
there like,
calling the people that are donating the money stupid.
yeah, I really, really, really wish Guapo would find that airport video. For some of you that don't know, I know I've said this to people here before. There is a video of this is while the hoarder house thing was going on, right? The deal was still happening, and Jeremy, Guapo, and George were coming down to Florida. They were going to Gatorland. It was an event at Gatorland that was happening, and from
That's
my
where they got kicked out of Gatorland, isn't it?
yes, they did get kicked out of Gatorland. They did, but from my understanding, Jeremy made, I don't know if he made Guapo, but I think he made George believe that they were going to be involved in some of the events.
Yes.
And that was never the case. It was never the case.
He said he was going to be doing the Florida Gates Man competition.
Yeah, well, that was never the case. And so like they were a little annoyed, or at least maybe George. I don't know this from George. I know George, and I talked to George, but I haven't recently. But I don't know if he was upset about it at that time. But I believe that's what they thought was happening. That they were going to be part of some of the events, which means Jeremy lied to them to get them all to go. Jeremy likes bringing everybody down to Florida,
and I hope he does release all those old videos.
Anyway, so on the video, okay, there's a video about a rent-a-car place too, like that all happened at the same time. But when they were at the airport, getting ready to get on the plane, I guess the plane was starting to board. Jeremy, Guapo, and George all went live on their own channel, right? And they're all talking about where they're going, what they're doing, and blah, blah, blah. And they decided to have a challenge. The challenge was who could get the most super chats so that they can get up and get into first class. Okay? It was super chats to get them into first class on the plane. First off, guys, if you don't know, you don't get that money right away. That comes in once a month, and it tallies its way up. And this was like the middle of May. So that wasn't even going to show up till June that month. Okay? Just letting you know. The other thing is, the airline that they were flying on doesn't even have first class. So there was no upgrading of anything. Okay? And then when they were starting to board, Jeremy signed off first, then George logged off, but Guapo was still live. Okay? And then Jeremy said to George, something along the lines like, see how easy it is to get money from them? You just ask and they're so stupid they'll send you money. And then looks at Guapo, and Guapo was kind of like he had like the phone like up in the air, and you could see George and Jeremy in the back talking. And he looked at Guapo and goes, "Are you still live?" And Guapo laughs and goes, "Yeah, man." And then next thing you know, Guapo got off. Boom, that video is deleted and removed or privatized. Yeah, privatized. So that's the one that I want. Now that's just me, but if y'all know about it, Sean Goodman knows about it because he reminded everybody about it. But that's the one that I think if people saw that, they would be like, really? Because he literally says how stupid his viewers are that all he has to do is say he needs money and they send it to him. He literally said that in either those exact similar words. He said that.
I can't send money to someone that can buy that kind of house and then try to act like they need money.
Yeah, you have $1 million home. You're filing all these lawsuits, and then you have one of your mods who is acting as your employee because technically your mods are an agent of yours. Bet you he didn't know that, Mr. Law. You're like, oh my God, he knows law so much. He does not know law as much as he thinks he does. Anyway, they're his agent, and so his agent goes and creates a GoFundMe, and it has this whole big explanation of why he's suing this one, blah, blah, blah. And it's kind of like a joke at the end of this explanation. And they raised $34,000. Maybe it's even higher now. Last I knew it was $34,000. And it's basically, let's help Jeremy with his law fees. I spent $180,000 on this here. And I'm thinking, bullshit you did. Like even a couple of lawyers have said there's no way you spent that kind of money. But the thing is, He filed those lawsuits. He filed them. He's created the problem and then filed the thing. You know what he wants? He wants that property. He wanted that property before she got it. He wanted all the guys to be down there and have property so that they could turn around and film and do a whole bunch of content together. That was his original plan. He walked the property, I believe, with Guapo, but he also walked the property with Robbie. Okay, so we all know about this. Is the stuff that people outside of that don't see these videos, and this is like the behind the scenes.
There was a video of him walking that property.
Well, yes, there was videos of him walking the property. So that's how you know he wanted it. He also mentioned the turtle sanctuary when he did that.
Yes, he did.
But he did off camera walk the property. He wanted that property, and he knows damn well that whatever he thinks he's going to win from Lynette, she doesn't have it. So what's going to happen is he can put a lien on the property. That doesn't mean they're going to force her to sell the property. She has a mortgage on the property, right? If she has a mortgage, she pays the mortgage.
It means if she ever sells it, he can get some money.
Well, he can get some money if he would, but don't think he will. But let's just say the property, she doesn't do the mortgage, the property goes up for auction. Okay? I hope to God someone goes and buys that property before he does. It still doesn't mean he'll get it, but he won it, and that's what this whole thing is all about. He's all about being right and all about winning. And if you ever notice, he does not win in his lawsuit. He didn't win Marilyn Raby. He didn't win with his wife. And he didn't win with the plumbing dude. And now it's this. And then he's going to go after Guapo. Let him go after Guapo. Because my ass will show up in court and I will sign whatever they want and I will be a fucking witness. Because I was an agent of Germ.
Someone wants you to read chats.
Read chats. How about reading some chats? This chatty chat. I'm going off because I can warn people. I was pissed. Thank you so much, Coach, for the $5 super chat. All right, let's read some chat. Oh my God.
Yes, Milltown's Best said it seems like he was playing tough man for Chapo.
Yeah, absolutely does. But she was, God, man, I don't even know how far back I have to go. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just going on and on and on. I've been to the Vegas show. It's great. Oh, you haven't seen Magic Mike? Oh, I know someone who likes Magic Mike. He plays all auctions in chat, people. Guapo can't have it. Oh, my God. The whole thing about him becoming an auctioneer, y'all have seen Guapo's video about how was it the state? I don't know what the name of the agency is that showed up at his door because Jeremy's been complaining about him and not being an auctioneer or not having an auctioneer's license and doing auctions on his channel. Y'all see that? Let's see. I see a better than he gets it, right?
Mike McDermott, I see the same thing, that channel is nothing but a pathetic man-child, and it means nothing anymore.
You have to wonder why none of these guys put any land down there. I think they're all aware of this guy. Oh, they are, and I don't think they'll go against him either. You kind of saw that in the video today with Rob, which surprises me because all along I've always said I don't think Rob gets in the middle of it. And then when the first AA happened after the blow up between Jeremy and Guapo, they said they didn't want to get involved in it, and then Jeremy started saying something, and Rob stopped it right there.
Ooh, clear visions.
What?
Who's calling the storage place or Olight with the link to that video?
Yeah. I've been saying that they need to take that video of him bashing Cook, calling him gay and all that other stuff, and that needs to go viral. Because he does claim he's a Christian man and man of God and the whole nine yards. Remember when he attacked the other guy in the storage unit, claiming he was a man of God and all this other stuff? And I was laughing. I'm like, oh, look at that. You're accusing him of doing exactly what you did. Fraudulently doing shit to make people's money. People's hard-earned money. But yeah, I would call Olight. I would send them that bashing video and this one with Guapo. That's bullshit. Guapo should get his auctioneer license too, but he could buy it now if he wanted to, and it's fine. Standard Rob back there. It really was. It surprised me. Robin Conti knew how was doing this shit as well as watched 4 or 5 days ago, 8 days ago. Yeah. Well, the thing is that AA when that happened, the first one after we started with Jeremy and Guapo, they act like they weren't going to say anything, but that was a Thursday night. Saturday night, Conti was at Jeremy's when Chopper was in the background, in the distance, like she just had to be seen, but like in the distance, like she just seemed like some kind of weird secret, you know. And Conti was there making fun and joking around about Guapo with Jeremy, and that to me, like that's nobody's friend. You know what I mean? Conti is not Guapo's friend. If he didn't know it before that night, he should know it now. Um, that was not the time or place for his childish behavior. I think Rob protected his reputation. The video Rob was bad. I don't think Rob's a bad person. I don't. I was just shocked that he stood up for Jeremy because if he was going to ask anybody to leave, it should have been Jeremy. But if he didn't want to, do the friend thing and the pick or choose, he could have asked both to leave because it is a situation between the both of them. He could have asked both of them. I'm sure Guapo would have understood. I'm not sure how Guapo feels about what happened at the end where he did leave. Um, but if he would have asked both of them to leave, I think Guapo would understand he didn't want to have to choose. You know, but that's not how it happened. To the way it looked, to me, that's not how it happened. I was so badly want to like really pull this up and just go over it. Um, but I think all you guys saw it. Tori, have you seen it yet?
I I didn't listen to it, but I did watch the actions of the people involved.
Tonight's live with Conti, he looks like hell, but didn't address the incident. Yeah, he's not because he's going to hold off till he can address it tomorrow. Yeah, he did so biased. It's sad because I think Rob stayed out of a lot of the bullshit all along. You know, he's got his own business, he does his own thing. You know what I mean? See Noreen in some chat doing the baby thing. Yeah, the baby thing. That's another thing surprising. So that came up. Jeremy and George ran with the whole baby thing, and now it's the baby thing everywhere. And now Noreen is doing it too. So it's like, wow, man, you can't just have your friends and stay out of the bullshit. You know, you gotta pick sides like that. You know, Guapo don't need these people. He really don't because these are not the people you want to have. And the sad thing is that a lot of these people that are, looking like they're following Jeremy and sticking by their sides, like George and Jeremy, it's because they're intimidated by him. People are intimidated by him. No matter what you say, they are intimidated. So that's sad to me because, like, where is your head at? Where's your common sense and where is your morality?
There was a comment asking if you know what happened between the Germ and the alligator man.
That's Robbie. Yeah. Yes, I do.
Storage stuffing asked that question.
Yes, I do. Basically, he Jeremy used that's Robbie from Get Swamped. Jeremy used Robbie for content, and when he didn't need him no more, started trash talking him. Got really upset when there was a deal that went on with the Hoarder House where Robbie's friend, or one of his partners actually, was had interest in putting an offer in to buy the Hoarder House. He didn't want Robbie to have it, so he kept creating shit. Yeah, kept saying shit, kept egging Guapo on even. And he did that at Gatorland right on a video. And then he pushed it to the point where they decided not to even do the offer anymore. And tried to make it like it was Robbie's fault. And that Robbie had to pay Sean back $5,000. But actually, no, Sean was told not to do that. And Robbie wasn't the one that was in the deal. It was somebody else. So, and it was just the whole big to do, and Jeremy started trashing Robbie. I don't even know if Guapo trashing Robbie. As it was Jeremy that was really doing it. So Jeremy's the one that had the problem, but that's what Jeremy does. Jeremy will turn around and call somebody toxic, throw shit out, throw digs out there when he's done using him, when he has no reason to deal with him anymore. Then starts calling himself an alligator wrestler because Robbie Yeah, he helped with
And
one
no, he
alligator.
jumped one gator with Robbie.
Yeah,
He does not have enough he does not have enough time in
right.
to even file for a certification to do it
I'm
himself.
sorry, Cuz. Where is Cuz? I'm sorry. Reach out, please. All right, I'm scrolling.
Yeah, I
Scrolling.
started at the top and was going down.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just going on another. All right. You can read this chat. Yeah, I think that the Guapo take that video. Prosecution, they were pushing up. Them schools, no freaking way. They are all sellouts. Yes, they are. They are. Guapo speaks genuinely care about people. He does, and I'll be honest with you, from the first time I ever saw Guapo's channel to now and watching him, he is definitely, I think he said he was 24. I think he was turning 25 in one of his birthdays that he had. He has matured a lot.
Clear
He,
visions. Substitute George. When George was having cancer therapy and all, he was in Ohio. She was up in she was in Ohio having her cancer therapy. He was in Florida, and so he hired someone to video him and everything, and they referred to her as Substitute George.
yeah, we knew who she was, but now we can't remember. We knew her YouTube. Um, Jeremy is mad because Guapo's not as stupid as he thought he was. You're absolutely right. Guapo didn't say anything bad about Robbie. He's not like that. No, I know. I think the only thing that it refers to that, and it's not even bad, it's just that it's referring to fake offer. And it wasn't a fake offer. I think maybe he believes it was. But
No, pairing. Oh yeah, it's not Rob. It's Robbie.
yeah, Robbie from Get Swamped. It's not Rob from A Second Sense. It's Robbie from Get Swamped that they're referring to as death.
Robbie
Uh,
with the YouTube channel Get Swamped.
yeah. Let's see. As much as Chapo has done to me, still said nothing bad about him. Yeah, he was nice to her in the video, you know. And I think the only thing he did was say, "I hope you're not the one saying this crap," because Jeremy said something, and he went back and said that. But he was nice to her in the video, and I have to say, that's got to sting to see the girl you were with, for 10 years stand there and like be on that guy's side saying the shit and get ready to retire. That's got to sting a little bit. I don't care what anybody says. He was tough, he was strong, but when he thinks back, and he's gonna like be thinking, I can't believe
I
she's
think it's kind
yeah.
of trashy of her.
I think it's very trashy of her. Because like I said, if it was me, I would have said, dude, here, I am not doing it. You want me to go and film you doing the story and stuff? I'm not here for you to go after Guapo. I'm not doing it, you know? And she just stood there, you know? Um, Guapo is all the male germ wishes he was. That's right. He's jealous of him. He's younger than him. The whole, George is intimidated by Jeremy Hell. That is why she's in Florida and is actually fake on lives and videos, in my opinion. She is guilty. She is completely encouraged. Any of the bad doing that Jeremy's doing, she is an accomplice to. You know,
Yep.
she's definitely an accomplice to it. We were talking about a nut job who took a knife and nuded Cage Piglet. He should have went to jail. Ooh, ooh. I'd like to know more about that. He nuded Cage Piglet? Who did that? Jeremy, right? Is that what you're saying, Donna? Donna, tell me more. I want to know. Um, I think Germ put all that in Blanco's head. That's what I think too. That's why I wanted him to talk to Robbie, so that at least Guapo gets a personal understanding of at least Robbie's side of it, which I think is fine. Because Robbie, when this all went down, Robbie called Guapo, and I was very proud of him that he did do that because it was a tough thing that went on there. They were all supposed to be friends.
Yeah.
Um, just the same way Guapo thought Jeremy. And out of all of them, I'm sure the entire community, every freaking community involved that goes back and forth, between Get Swamp, Jeremy channel, Guapos, Rob, Conti, even here, because, we got people from here from the get go, uh, they all thought that of anybody being friends, it was Jeremy and Guapo who were the closest, right? That's what I would have thought. Um, Kristen, I agree. Guapo is genuine. I agree too. Guapo is too smart for the germ. Now you can see Germ's fear. Yeah, I think that's what it is too. He's afraid because Guapo's got a lot of shit on him, so he's throwing stuff out there. He's just trying. Like, I don't know what. I'm not even gonna address what he said today because I know it's bullshit.
Usually, when someone has a lot of shit on you,
Mhm.
you don't attack them and open that door for them to throw that out there.
Yeah. Well, but
At least
Jeremy always
smart
thinks
people
he's
don't.
right. He always thinks he's right. And here's the thing: this didn't have to happen. If he wanted Chapo to work for him, he could have just said, "Look, I'm hiring Chapo's too much work." And he may not have liked it, Guapo, that is. He may not have liked it, but he would have understood. If it was done a different way, you know, it probably would have been fine. But he was asked, and Guapo said no. Basically, like, yeah, it's right. Please don't do that. You know what I
But
mean?
they'd already done it.
I think so. I think it was already done because he said, for weeks he had been saying, "Have you heard from Choppa? Have you talked to Choppa? Have you done this?" Jeremy's trying to find out. In Jeremy doing that, he thinks he's smart, like a master manipulator. I saw right through it when Guapo started talking about it. Okay, he was doing that so that he would find out when Guapo found out about it, because he doesn't know if when Guapo finds out, he's gonna pick up the phone and immediately call him. So he's calling Guapo as many times as he did. Have you heard from Chapo? Have you heard from Chapo? Trying to see what he knows, or if he knows where Chapo is, or what she's doing, or whatever. You know. And so he had all the opportunity to tell him, and did it. He asked him if he would have a problem. You know. And now it's just looking like it was planned all along. Kristen be rocking Guapo's page. You are awesome, girl. Yo, yeah. I was one of the sub. I was one of the substitute droids for when he jumped to one gator. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. You were filming, right? I really love the part. I'm sorry, wait. I really love the part of oppositing where Jeremy finally stops chasing you and realizes what he's done. Standing there flipping his flashlight on the head. Right? But that's also where he said he's going to get an ass whooping. And Guapo said, "You got that, right?" He's making sure y'all heard that. He threatened him right there. Why is what the hell on your comments advertising for OLED too strange to me? What? Why is what the hell on your comments advertising for OLED? Um, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Can you give us more information of where that is?
Yeah, well, I'm not advertising for OLED. But what the hell on my comments advertising for OLED? Um, I'll have to check that. Uh, Tucker will learn after Darren gets done using her and cross their way and find someone else. Oh yeah, what's she gonna do when he goes back down to Florida? You know, uh, he's gonna keep her on like until if he does file anything against Guapo, or there's any kind of court case, he's gonna keep her on for that whole duration. Because
Until
if
he
he,
finds her no longer useful.
yeah, because if he doesn't, there's a chance, or he'll think there's a chance that Guapo and her will get back together, and then he's kind of screwed. Then if
I think she'll never get Guapa back now
I don't think she'll ever get him back, but Jeremy won't don't know that.
because of the betrayal.
Yeah, Jeremy don't know that though. And if in fact they ever talk again, he's going to be worried that Chapo tells Guapo. You know how many times I messed that up in this whole freaking story? Not just tonight. Like I always mess the two names up when I'm talking about it. But he's definitely afraid that Chapo will run back and tell Guapo everything that they've talked about and everything that's gone on, or any plans he may have said. That she'll repeat everything to Guapo. Um, I would say, I got you, Kristen. You got you, Kristen. Jeremy is sociopath and has no conscience. No, he has no conscience. I hope Guapo called an attorney immediately. This shit has got to stop for real. Yeah. Here's the one thing I've been saying all along, guys, is that when Guapo came out with what Jeremy has done. So many people came forward, and people are coming forward because they're tired of it too. You know, it does have to stop. Um, there's so many witnesses to his character and the threats that he's made and the bullying he's done to his various people that good luck if Jeremy ever tries to file anything against Guapo anymore. He'd be foolish. He would lose in a heartbeat. He'll probably lose the other cases because of the characterization. I mean, all the witnesses that are out there right now, you know, he could totally lose that. He's an idiot. He's exposing himself. Let him do it. You know, let him do it. But Guapo is one of the main people because, like I said, I believe that out of all of them, Guapo and Germ were the closest, or appeared to be the closest. So Guapo's got like 4 or 5 years of videos that, like, edited videos. You know, I'm so sure there's plenty of stuff there that Jeremy does not want to come to light, let alone the court documents and maybe the ex-girlfriend comes over. Um, they all just stood there and watched Jeremy attack Guapo. Yes, they did. And Guapo handled his own. I mean, he totally handled it. He was great, man. Kudos to him, man. Absolutely. Especially getting to Jeremy. Yep, sure is. You need contact, maybe. But I mean, something happened when they were in Hawaii. Guapo keeps mentioning in reference to Jeremy and Taco. Yeah, he mentioned that today too. Something about a helicopter ride. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, some attorneys on it already. Awesome, Kristen. Thank you. They sure did. How selfish was that? Um, why was Punky's wife there with them? Was that her hugging Chapo? Mm, I didn't pay attention. I thought she was there because it looked like at one point she stood in front of Jeremy. I don't know what she thinks she was going to do. Like, stop Jeremy, really? But that's what it looked like. Um, Chapo could do any other job. That's their duty. Jeremy is trying to act like it's chill. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, is there something going on with them? Who knows? You know, who knows? It was shady how it went down. I think it's odd that George isn't there, but is there. But, you know, but she went there to go to court, or she does have, you know, doctors appointments. Here's the thing, guys. You know, if they weren't public figures and creating all this fucking drama, I could give two shits. To me, weeding him out is exposing the truth. The one thing that bothers me the most about him and his channel is that he will take the left. Not that he even knows this, but for him to beg for money, for him to, you know, put out there that he needs, you know, through a mod, that, you know, they need help with, you know, their legal fees because, you know, he's filed paperwork and it's costing him 180 bullshit grand.
Then
You know,
sell a house.
yeah, you know, and then he's torturing these people next door, and he creates or has his minion create a tube town owned by Disney, and you know, start all this other drama. That I mean, he knows what he's doing. He is he's a master manipulator, a total narcissist, and calls everybody else narcissist. And I hate that word because everybody just throws it around like it's no big deal anymore. I said that, and you know, George said that. I thought that was funny, but it is the truth. Everybody's just throwing it around, but he really is the definition of a narcissist, 100%,
Yep.
100%. And it's just sad what's going on, and I don't like the fact that people believe him so much that they're willing. If he says something's wrong, they send money for that fund. Here's $2, even if it's just $2. People will save and spend their last dollars on his bullshit, and that's what's making him money.
There's probably old ladies eating cat food instead of buying themselves food just so they can
Yeah,
save some money.
it's sad. And then you see Travis go live and then talk about something's wrong with his truck, and he starts getting money for his truck. I'm like, oh my god, you got to be kidding me! I couldn't believe he did it. I could not believe he did it. But then this new character, Wes, creates a channel, gets a bunch, he gets I don't know, a couple thousand subs off of Travis and Jeremy, right? Immediately, and then starts talking about all the shit that he does. People are sending it to him. It's crazy how they're freaking taking advantage of people. Totally taking advantage of people. and it makes me sick.
I
Makes me
want a
sick.
few thousand subs.
Yeah. Now I wasn't expecting to chat on here tonight about this, but after watching Buffy video, I'm super frustrated and can't answer me about that douchebag. There you go, Mike. You're welcome to do that. That's why we're here. We're talking about it. We're venting because when we watch a video like that, my heart was racing. My heart was racing for Guapo. I'm thinking, oh my god, if I was there, and I was literally like, my eyes were like gawking at Chapo in that video because I wanted to say, what the fuck are you smirking about? You know what I mean? That's I'm a warrior,
Well,
man.
I'm a cranky old lady. I just wanted to slap the smirk off her face.
Right? Tommy and I were here create cause all the crap. You're absolutely right, Stacey. He does. He creates all of it. Um,
I'm just a cranky old lady.
Thank you for being here. That's right. Thank you, Mike. Um, Sorry, I'm scrolling. I'm getting some comment about being shot. I missed something.
Well, see,
Yes.
Guapo did step back a few times when Jeremy was getting in his face early on.
Uh,
I would not have stepped back. I would have stood there, proud as could be, and let that man lay his hands on me. Then I
uh,
would have pulled out another phone because I always carry two, and I would have dialed 911 and say I've just been assaulted by this big giant that's screaming at me and following me around like a moron.
really.
Oh yeah, I would have let him hit me.
Gabe. Well, that's what Gabe said. He would have made like an arm movement as if he was going to hit him, and not to make Jeremy turn around and hit him. He goes, but at first he said, "Oh my god, I would have clocked him by now. There ain't no way I would have clocked him. I would be like,
No,
get the hell out of my
he would
face."
have hit me. He would have hit me.
Because
Might not have been a serious hit, but he would have hit me because I would have made sure he did. Because
I would have
I'm
thrown some
better at
words
that
out
game than
there.
he is.
Yeah, I could have thrown some words out there. I think he might have wanted to hit me too, but I don't know. It seems when he got in Guapo's face, I really think he chest bumped him. He got that close. I mean, they were almost literally nose to nose close. Yeah, but he had his hands down. He was waiting for him to hit him, and I'm telling you, man, he was really egging him on. I mean, Guapo was pretty strong there.
So Phil and I are the grumpy old peoples. I said I'm a grumpy old lady. He says I'm a grumpy old man. That's all right. We can be grumpy together.
Gave Chop an offer to getting refused. Well, hopefully she is, you know, making decent money for all this crap. It is on this page right now in the comment. It's Jeremy's link. I don't know. We'll have to take a look. Come on, Chapo. It's done. Untrustworthy. I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't trust. There was nope. You can't trust anything from her. No, no, no. I'm probably really far back in the comments. I think. Maybe we want to Chapo. Oh, she looks so sweet too. Right? Doesn't she? Buffalo is like the movie star. Germ has been. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think because Germ wants a television show really bad. He keeps saying that like A&E or well, somebody contact him. Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. But the other thing I think he's jealous of Robbie about because he was in Swamp Brothers and he used to ask him questions all the time. The Buffalo definitely has good Jeremy doesn't want to. Oh, I know. Indy would never betray like that. That's crazy. She seems really sweet though. The fees for the helicopter so stupid and Jeremy to Kimball. Well, you know what's funny about Jeremy? Sean. Okay, when I mentioned before that this whole thing fell for the Porter house, Sean left Robbie's getting money from Robbie and then went on Guapo's live that night. 3 days before that, 3 days before that, Sean was telling me a whole bunch of shit about Jeremy. Complain that they went to go see the manatees. Jeremy was supposed to pay for Travis's trip. He didn't go. Sean got stuck paying for that. And how Jeremy again up and left because he watched the cameras up in Ohio and saw George doing something bad. Left them all at his house.
Abandoned.
He abandoned all of them at his house, and Sean got stuck driving Conky to the airport. I don't know where Sub George was at that point, but yeah, he was all pissed off about
That
that.
wasn't when she was up early in the morning getting Guapo to the airport, was it?
It was around that time, I
Because at
believe.
one time he left him up there, and Guapo had to be at the airport like at 5 in the morning or so, 6 in the morning. And
Helicopter
she,
ride in Hawaii, something like that by James about how easy it is to get away. In the helicopter ride in Hawaii, really? Well, he's done that he's done it in front of people and talking about YouTube and teaching them how to do YouTube. He said it in front of them. He said it on the airplane challenge thing, which is a joke. Um, and hi Mo. Um, let's see, Hawaii was exactly when Dave started to waffle like a douchebag. Yeah, I remember that because I remember they wanted a trip. And like I said, I didn't watch them. Like once this whole thing with Robbie went down, they still pop up in my feed. Guapo hadn't for a long time, and then did, and he was in Hawaii. So I actually did check that out. I like his videos when he goes to Los Angeles. I used to live there, so I like checking him out. People out there. But what happened in Hawaii? What happened? But anyway, it turns out Jeremy doesn't really pay for it. When they all came down and went to that skydiving thing, you know Sean paid for all that, right? He
yep,
paid. He paid for all of them to go skydiving, and that's not cheap. Who was it? It was Conky, uh, George, Guapo, Jeremy, Sean
and
himself.
Rob.
Was Rob there? Yes, Rob was there. He paid
Robbie
for
was the
all.
only one that didn't show up.
Yeah, because he was in Lemur traffic. That's right.
Yeah, he was stuck in the lemur traffic, and I agree with getting in the lemur traffic with him. I would have.
Yeah. I heard on the video today, Germ said Guapo put out a video before he could in Hawaii, and it was on a helicopter. Yeah, that's probably one thing that you should think about. I'm sure Jeremy got it first. Because, Jeremy had a schedule, you know, and all his drama had to be created and stuff like that. And it all had to be scheduled. So I guarantee he made Guapo wait as far as putting stuff out. He had to put it out there first. And Guapo probably went along, but, you know,
That was his mentor. Of course, he
yeah,
waited.
yeah. Yeah, it was his mentor. They shared videos left and right. They people that subscribed to Jeremy went and subscribed to Guapo. That's why everybody knows what Jeremy was. You know what I mean? So I mean, he's going to do that, and I can understand that. I would do it too. Especially if someone was helping, our channel out. Let's see. Oh well, he's $15 million house. I understand where Guapo's coming from. The mentor, the friend. I get it. I get the whole thing. I really do. And unfortunately, there's life lessons, and this is definitely one. And I think a lot of people have learned the same life lesson somewhere along the way. Honestly, there's always a friend that betrays someone. You know. Let's see. I admit that I think it is odd that George is not in Ohio in the summer. We don't usually go to Florida for October, right? It is freaking hot down here, Karen. So he was pouting. I don't know. These channels might not make it in the long run. Yeah, I think Guapo's gonna go on. Like, even if I think Jeremy's gonna get exposed really badly, and George might leave. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But I think as the future goes on, channels they might expand, do different things. You might see people doing even us. You know what I mean? We might be doing different things, and but I think Guapo will stay on. I believe Jeremy mentioned not doing YouTube anymore at some point. I mean,
Yeah,
let's say,
they were gonna go down and only do videos like 2 or 3 times a week.
yeah, you know what? That was all about like during the time of when they went to Egypt or whatever, right?
Yeah,
Oh, and that's when he was still friends with some peoples. Okay, I'm not going to say who, but he was going to stop going. He was going to stop and go down to like 3 videos a week. But what happened was his viewership went down, his advertising went down, and he was making less money. He had to keep going back to what he was doing.
he said he had enough other investments,
Yep, yep,
so they wanted to have some life of their own.
yep. That's right. People are giving him priceless items just because they like him. They've been doing that for a long time. You know, George didn't even like Elvis, and all of a sudden, like something happened with an Elvis thing, and now like she's got like, tons of Elvis stuff, and a lot of that stuff is collectible stuff. So they're making them richer, and they're these people are doing it, and it's like there's I don't want to call people naive or gullible. There's innocent people out there that just want to think the best of people and share and be part of things. And my problem is he's taking advantage of those people left and right. And if you ever looked him up, he had a LinkedIn page, and he's this Bible preacher man. He did all this stuff, and he wanted to the camp counseling, so he wanted to teach children about the Lord Jesus Christ and stuff. And I'm saying to myself, do you want to teach children? Do you want this guy, the one who's doing the gay bash, and the one just went up to Guapo like that, the one who attacked? And I'm not saying physically attacked, but attack as far as the court, everything. Marilyn Raby, an older woman like that, going after two people that are senior citizens, okay, and lying about their lives. They may not be the greatest people in the world. They may not live the way most people want to. That's not a reason, you know. That's not a person. That is not someone I would want teaching my children about the Lord Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Um, at the end of Guapo's video today, Holly, is that the ex-partner, not wife of Germ? Yeah, yeah. Um, it was looking fat and haggard today. Well, maybe he needs to wash that freaking Harley Davidson vest because it looks a little creepy. I can't even believe he has that thing. Okay, he was restoring the love to a woman. If anybody remembers this video, to a woman and husband who lost their storage unit and then basically kept the vest. It's a Harley vest. Okay, he wanted to keep it. The dude, I bet you he can't even ride a freaking Harley. He's got enough money. He can walk into Harley Davidson and go get his own. Why would you keep the vest from this guy? That was his favorite vest that he wore all the time. Why would you do that? Why? And it's literally like this guy doesn't even know how to change clothes. I mean, yeah, he's wearing his new like shirts and stuff, debunked and all that. Well, guess what? Guess who's getting debunked now? Ugh, God. We don't know. No one never heard of it before. Yeah, Holly is the girl that was on the channel before George was. Jeremy's ex-girlfriend. Um, well, I know how that all started with the mayor of the tube count in Germ. I was there for that. Um, and he's a minion, I promise. He's a nice guy. It's a shame that he's a minion. But you know what? Sometimes greed will do that to you.
Later, White Indoraptor.
Jeremy is very mistaken if you think that he did something at all. Oh, it was. If he touched him at all, that's battery. If he just touched his little wrist, battery. Um,
Someone on the video said that Jeremy bumped chest with him.
yeah, I think he did. He was close. If he didn't bump, he was extremely close. They were literally almost nose to nose at some points of that video. Jeremy left a couple of the videos because he was so angry and this. Yeah, well, yeah, he's starting to lose it. I mean, he's like, even on the AA, he comes out with these little digs and throws his shit out there. You know, he talks about how no one can do this to him, but he can do it to everybody else. And why? Because he's telling the truth. Really? Because it seems like he's the only liar in this whole big thing. He's the manipulator. He twists the truth. He makes everything you think is against him, and he's gonna fight. He's gonna fight for your right to free speech, and blah blah blah. But yet he's trying to censor everybody else. He's fighting for your free speech, And all of a sudden, he's citizen journalist, and now his channel is now a news station. It's like, oh, come on, you freaking moron! Like, how stupid do you think these people are? The more shit he's doing like this, the more he's losing people. He may be getting more views because if people are just trying to, like, what bullshit is he pulling now? You know? But trust me, there's so much more people realizing, like, this guy is just Definitely obsessed. Definitely obsessed. Obsessed is the word. And people are saying it, you know. I could be wrong. Wasn't Sean Alpha himself? I heard he was. I didn't see it.
What?
Sean being Alpha on the shelf or something.
Oh, hi, Pat Ulrich.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Like the movie when the bully gets in the end, the crowd cheer it. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
and see if Jeremy made contact with Guapo multiple times, Guapo can get him arrested for assault
Yep. Sure can.
because assault, by definition, is any unwanted touching.
Yep. There he is. Look at Sean Goodman now. Where did you found him? What the hell? Oh, he must have just. Well, since Jeremy likes to call people toxic, um, there's Sean and somebody else who I called a minion who was so close to him who liked to do toxic things. They like to do toxic things together. Mhm. And that's the fact, Jack. That's the behind the scenes stuff that nobody knows. You
Yeah,
see
where is
people,
Sean?
I don't know. I don't really. Honestly, they pop up in my feed, and then like on Sunday, like I'll go and see who is he digging now? What digs is he throwing at Guapo? Because I want to know. You know, what I mean, I want to know the dig. The Lionette stuff, I get so bored. I'm just whatever, whatever. She just needs a good lawyer, and to use the right torch to go after him and stuff like that, and she'll win. She'll win. But the more he pulls this kind of stuff and character, she's gonna. She just needs the right lawyer or legal team. I'm hoping she has it. I really don't know. Um, what they're doing as far as they're not they really sit and tell their what their plans are. So I don't know. I just really hope, and I think she's got it. I think she's
Oh,
got it.
Pebs became a member.
Really awesome. Thank you. I'm not even down there yet. I'm scrolling.
Um,
I'm getting to the
I'm
comments.
I'm
Thank
working. I'm trying to help you out here.
you. Thank you so much. I'm getting down there. I'm getting down there. Germ and BB are mates. BB. BB. Who's BB? Germ and BB. Am I losing? Who's BB? Should I know this? I don't get what was George just said what Jerem wanted to say. Yeah, like it's really bad actually. It almost looks like she reads the script sometimes. They said that they're not going to do YouTube when they get to 1 million subscribers. You know why? You know why? Okay. If you look at the stats on the analytics, let's just say, you can't see his unless he shows you. But if you go to playboard.co and you look at the stats for what the hell, if you go to Social Blade and you look at the stats, you will see how his subscribers and his views are growing. And the weird part about it is they grow in sync. Like there'll be no subscribers for 2 days, and then all of a sudden 1,000. No subscribers for 3 days, and all of a sudden another 1,000. No subscribers. It's like really weird. He gets them 1,000 at a time. It's very strange. And to me, that's someone who's buying subs and views because his views are very similar. Thank you so much, Ted. That lady cousin of the guy who drew SpongeBob gave Jeremy autograph sketches of SpongeBob. Okay, that was the old lady who was a they call grandma or something like that. I saw that in a Karma thing. That was the clickbait that made me look like, oh god, what happened to him now? And of course he's talking, oh, it's good karma. Okay, whatever. His bad karma is going to be all the money he spent and how he loses these court cases. All right, well, I didn't know she's probably gone already because I took the time to get this. Hey, Pam. Uh, he did. Okay, so he did. This one we just talking about getting in the test. Yeah, getting the topic about the most. Yeah. Great to see you there. Yep. Captain Flight. How about a month? Yep. Sorry. Let me see the comments. Thank you. So, Chris, so is that comment still there? Is it from Jeremy, the Olite thing? You could get him arrested right now. That's right, he could. Tube town.
Yes, you can actually email. You can send a message to Disney and send them the link to the videos where they're announcing Tube Town and all that crap.
Yeah, because you know what? It doesn't matter. Like they may be like, oh, okay, let them use tube town. If something happens with it, then we'll go after them. Right now, they probably starting to tear. You know what I mean? But all this crap that they're starting and they're getting a bad rap with tube town, they'll go after them. Let's see. Jeremy is beating a dead horse with Lynette and John. Yes, I feel bad that the guy's in jail.
No, Lisa did not say she was a stripper, Terry.
What? Hell no. What is wrong with you?
Terry said,
No.
"You've been a stripper, Lisa Ray?"
Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's just not me. That's all. That's all.
They wouldn't want to see me up there dancing and stripping.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like you definitely don't want to see that. You know. You guys get pennies or something like I'm not just doing that. Sorry, but I wouldn't do that. Uh, yes, Two Town is on his property, ironically placed directly in vision of her property. Of all the other space they could have created this, this little gaming, whatever, obstacle course type thing, whatever it is. They could have done it somewhere else on the property with a nice entrance and whatever, made a big deal out of it, fine, great. I mean, his property is technically agricultural land, right? So there's certain permits that he would need, and certain permits he would. He has to provide porta potties, by the way. Where are the porta potties? I'm sorry, the bathrooms. Where are they? Because he has to provide that if he's going to have any type of property that is open to the public like that.
Yes, if it's open to the public, you have to have bathroom
Okay,
facilities.
okay, Ms. Chatty Chatterton. I'm Chatty Chatterton now. Um, did you notice when Germ did the Christmas party and he took all the credit and not the one even others with Germ he doesn't actually I didn't notice that, but I can see him doing that. Um, Only because I didn't see what you're referencing. But he's done that before. He takes credit for everything, and he's actually stealing people's ideas. Two times copyright infringement is owned by Disney. Yes, it is. Strong Room was up in himself justice. Last I heard, Sean wanted to distance himself from YouTube and he was to make money elsewhere. Well, that was smart because he knew he was going to get caught lying. Um, he buys views. How can a video has 20,000 video seconds of video release? So he does that. Jeremy advertises. Yeah, so is that Jeremy's link that's on here on our comment section? Jeremy has a block. I'll ask another month to check it out. So fun. So fun. That's just cool. Jeremy has a lot of people blocked. Oh, I'm sure. I think I'm blocked. It was funny because the whole time I kept checking to see if I was still monitored, and I was. And I'm like, I don't understand why he hasn't removed it. But he did when it came to the mill thing. But the reason why he doesn't want to do YouTube after a million, I kind of got away from that, is he's buying these views and stuff like that. He's buying this stuff so he can get that $1 million plaque, the million person or subscriber plaque. That's what he wants. The next goal after that is way too far. He'll never get. So he's not going to go for it. But he wants that plaque. Yeah, that's his goal. So let's see. Kristen, he blocks members and does not tell them. Don't ever wonder why you can't donate or comment. He keeps costing the money whether you block or not. Truth. Yeah, here's the funny thing, guys. He watches his. He'll sit there and he'll tell you if you email us, don't be offended or don't get mad if we don't respond. We're too busy during the day to do. We got to do this, that, the other thing. We don't answer emails. Blah, blah, blah. He's been saying that for so long. Yet he's got so much time to spend on Lynette Cook and gawking at his camera and creating these bullshit videos. But he can't answer viewer mail to his subscribers that are paying him freaking money. Like, he can't answer their email? What? I get if it's like an email and like you've answered the same thing 100 times to the one person, but you can answer your email to your viewers. Your viewers are what keeps your channel going. You know, you need to cater to your viewers. You know, and I'm sorry, but outright he's outright rude a lot of the time. Like I'm surprised some people don't get like how cocky he is. You know, he's definitely rude. Um, Honestly, Jerry made the last senior have a stroke when he was targeting Lynette. Yeah, what he did to that woman in the that building, I forget her name, the one with the water problem they used to go to. That was bad. What he did. She was probably very intimidated by him, and she ended up having a stroke. Um, he has OCD and you too, right, Kirsten? Uh, I'm excited for Super Dave's birthday bash tomorrow. So it's like, Super Dave, his birthday's tomorrow? What time? I'm going. I'm going. I didn't get to watch his live from today. Hey Renee, Renee. um, what time is it? He went on so early this morning. Um, I'm not an early bird. I'm just letting you know. I'm not an early bird. I'm a vampire. I'm on late at night and I'm sleeping that early most of the time. Sometimes I am up, but for the most part, I'm sleeping. How hard is it to create an automated email response? There you go. He doesn't have one? You would think he would have had that by now.
What?
What's an automated email response? You could do that. What is this? Yahoo? Is it Yahoo or Gmail? Either one. They have automated. You can set up an automated email response. At 6:15 p.m. Cool. Cool. 7:38. All right. Cool. Either way, I will figure it out, and I will definitely do that. I didn't hear about it because I didn't watch that live from this morning yet. I'm thinking he mentioned it. Very, very nasty, scary. That's her. Yeah,
What?
she was stealing from him. She got caught. Mary Math is scary because that was had to do with the water bills over there or something, and they were kind of taking money from him or something like that. I don't know. That sounds a little sketchy to begin with. You know, all the people in there, they are. Look, he caught on to something there with the townspeople there, and he should have just kept running with that. Even that got annoying, but he's gonna take the credit for that. But it still got annoying. But he should have just kept. If he's gonna go with something that's gonna continue to be annoying, he should just kept going with that and the ongoing stuff at all the town hall meetings and what's going. You know, and like maybe creating the event. I know they're talking about this festival or whatever, but like doing it within the town hall, and involving the city so where they can't take all the money and run with it, which is exactly what I think they're gonna do. But that's my opinion. I'm glad to have it. He's so excited. It's in the evening, I think 7:30. Okay, we'll find out what time exactly it is. And everybody, if you haven't sub to Super Dave with Midtown Best, Midtown Best, sorry. Please support you sub that link. It's been on his feed for a week. We all need to show him support. Oh, I agree. I agree. I saw his video. The video I saw was um, well, he had the lawyer and oh my God, Jeremy actually posted on his community page the journalist that was on his video the other day. And so I saw that video, and then I saw the other one where he was saying that he needed mods because it was getting crazy in the chat. And I said, "You can mod me. I'm a warrior." So, but I haven't been on one since. He goes so early. um, he takes credit for John's work. Oh my God, did y'all see that? The repetitiveness of everything he was saying. Like breaking news. John Cook's arrested. John Cook's arrested. I'm like, wow, wow. I'm like, that's much. And I'm sorry. I think that they fabricated some of their stories. I don't think there's anything wrong with someone going by slow on his property and he's wondering who the hell it is after all these things that are going on. Pulling a gun out, yeah, that's pretty messed up. But wait a minute, what really happened? And was he on his own property? Because you're allowed to defend yourself on your own property. So if he was on his property and pulled out a gun, what? Like, I don't understand how they think they're going to win this case. I don't know. And I think that they got a lot of calls, which is why they went after him and actually did arrest him. The charge is that he had a deadly weapon without intent to kill. So, and there's only one charge, not three, where they say it was this guy, his daughter, and a friend who doesn't want to own. But I don't know. It's all strange, and I think it's going to fall apart when Cook actually goes to court. But what is sad is if he does lose Social Security because he's in jail over 30 days, because it looks like it's going to come to that point where he's released. So I don't know. He got rid of his mods. I was dramatic with saying how I felt about SSI remarks. Yeah, he did that one time too. When he said he was looking for help, he basically said, if you're handicapped, don't even bother. If you are an SSI, don't even bother. And then tried to explain it away, but he was an asshole when he said it. And it took a lot of people back. I was surprised. Oh, dude, you should not have done that. Should not have done that. But he did. And he got away with it. People just, let him get away with it. Didn't say anything. Didn't Mom and Dee last time? Guess what? Why don't we do John got arrested? He couldn't stress him out. Yeah, I didn't watch that news thing. I tell you, when it goes back and forth with Jeremy and O-line, I think, I can't watch all of it. I really can't. I'll watch the court case, but I'll watch exactly what happened in the court video. I won't listen to Jeremy Cole. I learned that with the OJ trial. I literally watched the OJ trial, and now I work with a lot of press releases and press, so I know how that all works. But I watched the newscast, and they took a break, and she comes back from the OJ trial saying, "Now, what you just saw was Marsha Clark saying, blah blah blah," and that's not what was just seen. So I was like, "You can't even believe this newscast is watching the same damn thing as this." So to me, I won't believe anything that Derek says. I will believe half of what I see and none of what I hear. That's show me, show me. Like there was a thing about Trump. I don't know who you believe in, whatever, but it came to me and I'm like, wait a minute, what? And I said, you just saw a clip of this? Did you see the whole entire thing? You just saw a clip. Like don't believe the clips, guys. No matter who it is, whether it's Trump, whether it's uh, I guess it's not Biden anymore, it's Harris, but like, don't believe the clips. Go and watch the whole thing for yourself. If there's court records, go read the court records. Go watch the court, on if you can, if the video's available. Watch it. Make your decisions or opinions based on that. The facts. Don't believe the press. Don't believe magazines, TMZ. Don't believe any of the press releases because they're created to make you think what they want you to think. you know, and content creators will do the same. That's exactly what Jeremy does. He'd be a master press release PR person. Master, you know. He's claimed he's great at marketing. He said that in his LinkedIn thing, which somehow disappeared. I think that's fine. John is better off in jail and quiet, rehashing the stuff. Well, I mean, that may be, but I'm pretty sure he's not happy about being there. I know Robbie is also packing up the room. Yes, he is. He is. It's a lot to do that, you know. And so, yeah, it's. What are you doing, Tori?
I am
Are you banging
putting some paint on leather.
Oh,
Some
fun.
skulls.
She makes some pretty cool stuff, guys. You should go check her out.
I'm working on skull leather so I can make the other skull.
Gotcha. So yeah, guys. I am just blown away by this video. I will back Guapo 100% when it comes to this in the Germ. I'm so tired of this guy getting away with ripping people off. Like, he's stealing money from people that really can't afford to be sending him the things. They're just nice, kind-hearted people.
He's scamming them out of their money.
Yeah, he's totally scamming them out of their money, man. And it's bad. It's really sad, and just watching him come up with all this fake content and to do so is sad. You know, um, and he's gonna keep on doing it until somebody stops him. So you know, I'd love to know how many of his 700,000 subscribers watch him all the time.
He got extremely rude to a woman who was dying because she wouldn't give him all her stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not many people know about that.
Oh, well,
The people that were in Get Pumped, yeah, but not people in his channel. They don't know about that. They didn't know that he did that. Go ahead,
yeah,
Tori. You tell it.
poor Zelda was on her deathbed, dying, and this guy bashed her, a dying
So I gotta
woman,
go watch it. I gotta go watch it, Pez.
bashed her because she wasn't giving him her stuff.
Yeah, yeah. She basically gave away everything she had, and she had a lot of valuable things. Um, she was up north, and so some things like couldn't come down here, so like it was given elsewhere.
She was in Canada.
Yeah, she was in Canada. I wasn't gonna say it.
Oh.
She was not for any reason. I just didn't know. But anyway, um,
Some stuff couldn't cross the border, so
yeah. And but he was pissed off that it went to Robbie and not him, and he does another thing.
told the dying woman how crappy she was for giving Robbie her stuff instead of giving it to him.
But then when she was mentioned, he goes, "Who's Zelda?" He didn't even know who she was.
Yeah.
He didn't
He
know her.
doesn't know who she was. He doesn't know who she was because she didn't give it to him.
Yeah, yeah.
But Robbie doesn't forget. Robbie remembers Zelda.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
He
yeah.
said just the other day he made a comment about how he misses their conversations because he would get on the phone and talk to her.
Yeah, I remember that because it was the last time he spoke to her. I spoke to him right after it. And that was not good.
He was the last person to talk to her before she died
Yeah. Oh, let's just skip into the German person.
because that's the kind of man he is. That he will stand there crying his eyes out talking to you while you're taking your last breath because you need him to be there for you. That's
I
the kind
have,
of man he is.
yeah, absolutely.
I
love
know he
Robbie.
won't do that.
Yeah, I love Robbie to death. Yeah, anytime you see what you think is Jeremy's heart showing, not. That guy is stone cold. All he cares about is greed, attention, and himself. He doesn't even care about George. He doesn't even care about his own freaking children, which he's mentioning a lot lately, but he doesn't even have a relationship with any of them, and he makes people think he does. He doesn't. Um, let's see. I have to go watch Bone Crusher's video. Um,
Hell, he hid assets from his ex-wife so that he could give her less money for his children.
yeah. Remember that guy in
That's
Tori?
in the court documents, by the way. Hiding assets.
I didn't watch Story for it all that much, but I think I know who you're talking about. So, but I didn't watch it enough to know, like the comment you're saying. Let's see, we're talking about we have policy. Yeah, this storm's coming. Hey, Robbie's great. Hey, Ford, how you doing? Um, that's you. Yep, it is. We just oh God. The way I see it, guys, is literally weeding out the germs. There's a couple of people that are part of communities that I will have something to say about, and we've given them those, little acronyms too. We got a penguin, we got a catfish, and we got a moo, and we got a germ. I used to call him Jim Jones, you know, but we're going with germ. Germ's sick, and we just, we're not telling you. We're not trying to convince you or nothing. We're just telling you the truth that we know, And if there's something we can show you to expose it, only because these people take advantage of others. And we want that to stop. We want it to stop. So the more people know, the better. You know, you don't. The way you educate yourself is through truth. You know what I mean, and learning and stuff like
Yep.
that. And you
The
gotta.
truth shall set you free. Okay.
That's right. That's absolutely right. I would like to know the real story of why Jeremy walked away from his divorce with nothing. Um,
That would be in the expunged records, probably.
yeah. Oh yeah, he has an expunged record, by the way. He likes to bring up everybody else's record, but he had his expunged. The only thing you'll find on his is traffic citations, and they'll find his. You have to look in the county though.
But
That
I
the
will tell you, it has to
paperwork.
be pretty bad for him to have walked away with absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say.
Well, he was married for quite a few years, so
Yeah,
yeah.
but
And
he walked away with nothing.
it was pretty much hey, who knows? Who knows? You know, she's part of a domestic violence group. I can tell you that, which actually has been shown on here, on our channel. It's been shown. Uh, and there is harassment and bullying in the court documentation for his divorce, and there's also an emergency no contact order in his divorce too. So as much as you see him egging people on, the three people with three one proposed lawsuits coming. But these three people and the whole egging on that he's done, you cannot believe that he wasn't that aggressive with his wife. Yelling, verbal abuse. I'd almost bet my life on it that there was verbal abuse there. There's no way that guy can't control his anger. And I believe a while ago he went to some type of anger management thing while he's been with George. When they got back together, they were both in therapy, you know. And he claims that George is in therapy over Lynette and Cook. Come on now. I don't believe that for a second. She's in therapy because of them. They're both in fear of their lives from these two people. Yet they're following them. They're going after them. They're watching them down the street, walking in with the stroller. The cops show up. Boom. Jeremy's not even in Florida, but George shows up. She leaves a therapy session to go find out and get in the middle of all the bullshit. Really? She's in fear of them? Come on now. I don't believe that for a second. Not a second. What I think she might be in therapy for is dealing with his stupid ass. Yeah, he is physically intimidating and provoking. That's all right there on Guapo's video today. Um, the way he makes it sound is he gave her everything just to be done with it all. Yeah. Something a narcissist says. um, did something that has been referenced on early listening to videos and he was more transparent. Well, he definitely has something. Look, he's been looked up. Uh, he's been researched. And New York Times, um, he's been looked up, and there's a lot that you could see if you read between the lines. And one thing is that his record was fun. And it has something to do with what Buffalo refers to, um, uh, as far as another person being involved. There's something there. But I'm not going to say what it is, because it doesn't say what it is. I just know that something's on there that he had fun to get more people to know. And it doesn't mean he did it because of his channel on YouTube. He was working with he was a camp counselor. He was, a man of God. So I believe that's really why he had that done. But I'm not sure when it was done either, because I don't have the dates. But I do know that based on certain records, he's hiding shit from, his ex, and he thinks he's got an accountant and stuff. That's just great. Trust me, he has an accountant for a reason, and they're waiting for him to fuck up. Put it that way. So, you know, you just gotta look them up, look stuff up. My accent baffles you? Really? Why? Where do I sound like I'm from? When I start getting a little anger, you'll hear my New York come out. Like, big time. George left therapy when John pulled the gun on the 8th. Okay. Did he pull a gun on her or he pulled it on the car? Pointed at the car? Because according to the video, it was them pointing it at the car. They were in the car, right? Is there something I'm missing? If they're in the car, he did not pull it on an 8-year-old. He pulled it on the driver. By the video, it would have been the driver's side. I don't know where the child was, but he pulled it on all three of them technically. If it's the car. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying I don't like the clickbait that was used. What did those things do?
Get content.
I right. Jerry probably told it to go. You know, isn't there a minor involved? So the record that deals. Uh huh. That's okay. You can guys. You can go and look them up. You can see for yourself. You know, he can, this is all fair use. It's public record. I'm not.
Google is your friend.
Yep, I'm sometimes not telling. No. Who can be your friend?
Depends what you're Googling.
Is it right? It depends what you're Googling. But no, seriously, I sound like I'm from Boston. Wow, or were you asking where? Really? I sound like I'm from Boston. Do I say,
Nah.
do I say out or anything like that? Rosie says it sounds so different from me. But we're definitely up north. Is in yeah, car, but she was in the car. Correct. Okay. Um, so yes, you can look at it that way, but by saying the way he says it just makes it look and sound much worse than it was. But if he was on his property, he has a right to defend himself. So I don't know how they're gonna work that, and his lawyer can easily use that. I don't know. You'll have to see. First word says he was at the post office when the gun incident. I don't know. I know uh, Germ claimed she was in therapy and left therapy to go down. And I'm thinking,
Well, that would mean she's an idiot.
yeah, like, aren't you in fear of these people? Why would you go down there? Like, why are you getting yourself involved? You know, why is Germ paying for Holly's kid? Do we know? I don't know if Germ's paying for Holly's kid. And just so you know, I'm Lisa Lee. That's the one who's talking. Yeah, you say out. I do?
And I'm not Kendra either.
Yeah, it's me. I'm Lisa and Tori.
And I'm Tori.
Oh, our names aren't shown because I have the thing up. There we go.
Uh,
I say out. A lot of times I find people from Canada say out like that, like out. Like there's a out, out, out. I know, I never know to say that. You'll hear, you'll hear me say like, oh, oh, like certain people say call it a rough instead of a roof. I say water. Like I get the
no,
earth. Yeah, certain
no.
things you say.
I'm Tori. I make stuff out of dead animal skins. Kendra lives in California and she sells pretty rocks and reads cards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm Lisa. It's not out, it's like out. Yeah, out. Like out. I don't know. I probably come up with out, out. I had a neighbor that used to live across the street from me, and she was from Canada. And she says out, a house, like this out, O-W. Um, I know you for English. Kudos to Guapo for teaching me that. There you go. I definitely think Guapo has matured since we all started seeing him on YouTube. Definitely, definitely. Um, and he's grown up a lot. And you know what? He's gone through a lot. And I'll tell you, when you see people that you respect um, lose their life the way his grandfather did, and you can clearly see how much he respected his grandfather, it it makes you look at life a little differently. Somehow you learn not everybody's invincible, that you're not invincible. It
You
makes you look at your life.
you have a
And,
different appreciation for life.
yeah, absolutely. And it makes you look at your life and think, what do I want? What don't I want? I want to be like this. I want to, he probably respects his grandfather so much that he wants to mimic his life in some way, shape, or form. And that will bring a lot of maturity forward on somebody. Not that he hasn't grown otherwise, but I'm just saying he's gone through a lot, and most of the times you do from that age of 25 to 30. You know what I mean? You get like I think that I one of my best years is when I was 28 years old. But then you get older, and then it's like the older you get, the less you care about bullshit. um,
Lisa Jackson, good night.
Good night, Lisa.
Clear
Uh,
Vision says I sound like Kendra and I sound similar. Kendra lives in
yeah,
California. I was born in California and lived there for a while.
I used
Maybe it's a California thing. I don't know.
It's quite possible. I used to live in California, like a couple of different times actually. But I grew up in New York. I'm definitely a New Yorker. But
Clear Vision remembers substitute George's first name being Lisa.
this is your first name with Lisa. Really? Okay.
It was not Lisa Lee.
No, it was not. No, no, no. I know she had cats,
And it
but
wasn't Lisa Jackson. She
right.
just said, she's like, not me.
Yes, that's. I want to talk. There's a couple people I want to talk to. I want to talk to George. I want to talk to Holly, and I do want to talk to their wife. Um, there could be contingencies on certain things with their uh, divorce that you can't, or perhaps an underage child that she just refuses to do anything. You know what I mean? Like we don't know. We don't know.
Good night, Mike McDermott.
Good night, Mike. Okay, Michael. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. You guys are so cool. Thank you for just coming and hanging out with us tonight. Um,
I'm going on tomorrow,
yeah, Tori will be live tomorrow.
probably about 5 o'clock.
I'm writing this down actually, Holly, and then cool. I just want to make sure. I would love to get Guapo on here and just ask him questions. He doesn't have to answer lots of questions if he doesn't want to. He can pull the no comment. But I'd love to get him on here because you know we all love Guapo. You know. Um,
I
good.
like my hat. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here looking at the picture I picked to put up.
I need to. I need to get a hat.
Uh-huh.
You know.
When I
Um,
come down, we can go through patterns.
awesome. Cool. I research and follow. Oh, Cow Talk. Thanks for having me. You're welcome, Clear Vision. I'm out. Love and peace. Well, good night, Pep. Thank you. Have a fabulous evening. Weekend, rest of your weekend. Hopefully, it's not going to be as rainy as it is here. Who is Holly? Hello, Jacqueline Ridge. Holly is Germ's ex.
Girlfriend.
Mhm. Oh, sorry. Yes. She was on his channel before George was. Yeah. And a
Night,
lot of people
Peebs.
are asking.
Pebs.
Ted. I like that. Ted.
Yep.
That's short for Pebble. At least you know a girl in school named Pebble. As I'll make a shot appearance. Super David, good dude. Yes, he is. I agree. I think he's very cool. And I like his channel. And I like the way he researches everything that he talks about and the interviews that he does. He's very professional. And I think he's pulling off. I was definitely promote him. He's awesome. Leslie Davis did not marry. She had a daughter. Yeah, and there's something about that apparently. I don't know what that is. I do know that there's been references. I mentioned this earlier that there's been certain references, and I didn't think it had anything to do with her. Uh, and I'm not sure if those references are still one that has nothing to do with her, and this is something new. But I'll tell you what. I mean, Guapo's got a bunch of witnesses on his side. He's got his own receipts. Um, you know, if anything or any harm was done, physically or mentally, to anybody, we will back them too. Because this person just needs to be stopped. You can't get away with doing what he does. You know, and you got my support. I will help as much as I can to stop people like him from hurting others. How is it that Jay does what he does, and there's only two? There's only two stories, content on his side, when all the rest of common and fire the trying to tell everyone how it is. Well, you want conversation?
Hmm.
um, yeah. As far as one of them goes, they're not as into it, I think, as everybody else is. It's kind of like he's just in it to have something to do, maybe. I don't know. But he's definitely intimidated by him. And he can't, you'd think he would speak his own mind, because I think he's older than everybody else. Um, but, you know, I just, you know, I think he kicks his ass as another minion, to be honest with you. They both were acting very chuckle. They both were acting very childish and disrespectful to Rob. People should start talking about chocolate. She's doing a job there, been separated for quite some time. Okay, like I said, there is a difference between standing there smirking and laughing, watching someone berate and egg on and say the things that Jeremy was saying to Guapo right in front of her face. Okay, she was with Guapo for 10 years. There was not this bad, massive breakup where Guapo physically, violently, I mean, there was not this bad breakup between those two. She had a relationship with him for over 10 years, and I find it very hard to believe that, because I had a relationship with someone like that, and maybe this is just me, but I think it's completely disrespectful that she would be at his grandfather's funeral with his entire family, and a couple months later be doing what she's doing, standing there laughing and watching this shit go on. If she thinks Jeremy's going to be that friend of
She's
hers
gonna think it's
forever,
funny when Jeremy does it to her too. I'm sure,
yeah, because when Jeremy's done with her,
because that's what he
she's
does. He
gone.
uses people and does that.
Yeah. And Rob does make money off of him in some way, shape, or form.
Oh yeah.
So Jeremy is a big buyer at the storage auction. So, you know, but he's not stupid. Generally, Rob stays out of it. What Rob should have done was either had both of them leave or asked Jeremy to leave. Because as far as both of them being childish in this video, I'm sorry. I don't agree with that because Jeremy kept antagonizing him and going after him and following him. And so I'm sorry. That was all on Jeremy. Guapo did the right thing by walking away, and he kept his camera on so that he could prove what Jeremy was doing. And there's nothing wrong with that either. I don't believe he was acting child. So I'm sorry. I think he's actually being a man and didn't do anything that he could have done that most people would have.
Yes, clear vision. From what I understand, Guapo didn't delete any videos. He just privatized them, so he actually
Yeah.
has a lot. And yes, he still has his original videos. So yeah, there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that never got published.
Yeah, a real woman wouldn't have put herself in that position in the first place. I'm sorry. I think that was pretty shitty of her. Not that she's working for Jeremy. You need a job, whatever. His friend, somebody offered you something, fine, great. If that's all it is, if it's something more than that's fucked up. But if that's fine. But she should have
It's
been honest. She should have been honest with Guapo from the get go, and none of this
it's
would
the
have.
lying that happened. That is what. It's not that she's working for him. That's not the big deal. It's
Yeah,
the lies and the deception.
yeah. It's the betrayal, mainly on Jeremy's part, and how he went about it. It was the everyday call. Have you heard from Chopper? Have you heard from Chopper? She's probably been working with him since the day he got back from Ohio. I mean, from Florida, got back to Ohio. So, I don't know. I just don't buy all this shit. I don't know what's going on, but fine, whatever. Uh, she clearly was shitty in that
But
video. In any of the videos, actually laughing and being part of the mocking of Guapo, that's very immature on her and to actually be part of it. She could have been there and just like keeping off camera. I don't want to be any part of this. Here's your
it's
camera. I don't want to be any part of this.
yeah. When
Even
me and
what? I'm sorry, Tori.
go
This
ahead,
is me cutting you off. I tend to do this. I'm
go ahead.
sorry. Ask my cousin. But even if it wasn't out of respect for Guapo, okay, maybe they got into such a big fight. She lost respect for him, whatever. She knows his family. Out of respect for his family, she could have been a real woman, had some fucking class, and not fucking sat there mimicking, put the camera down, whatever. Do your job. You didn't have to have the camera on outside laughing, mimicking. You could have just been doing what you were supposed to do. The storage unit. You know what I mean? That's what you're supposed to be filming, right? You know? Been there and done that. You sat there laughing. You claim all this crap, but yet you were out having dinners, staying in hotels, traveling to Hawaii, going on helicopter rides, all this shit. You can't act like you had no money. You can't act like you're innocent in all this. However, you want to work for the guy, fine. That's not the problem. It's the shadiness. It's the betrayal.
Yep.
And you're still betraying him by standing there and laughing in his face. You're still doing it. And he has a new girl now, so y'all need to just get over it. Y'all need to get over that part of him. It's the betrayal and the deception now and all the bullshit coming from Jeremy. But you know what? You need she needs to freaking be thankful that she had a family in her life too. She's also disrespecting them and his family. So I'm just fine. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah. See, like when I split up with my ex, my family came to me and said, we actually really like him and we want to keep him keep in contact with him and still have him over for dinner. Is that going to be a problem?
Right.
So we had that conversation from day one.
Right.
And I'm like, no, please. Because I was actually leaving the state. That's when I moved to North Carolina. I'm like, please invite him to dinner, invite him to Christmas,
Right.
invite him to Thanksgiving to the table. Please do that.
Right.
Stay in his life. He's a good man. We just didn't work out. And that conversation happened. That's not what happened in this situation.
Right.
He was supposed to be Guapo's mentor and best bud,
Yeah.
and that's not the way he handled it.
Yeah.
And Terry, yes, I can be a bitch sometimes. Royal,
me,
capital B.
me too. It is very, I could see it being, what you're saying, high school life. But Jeremy's a 45-year-old man. You know, he walks around acting like a child. He's not a child, and I think he's jealous of people that are younger than him. Um, I think that, God, I think lots of things, and it's all my opinion. It's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it. But it's just really sad all around. Um, I really, really had an issue with Guapo. I'm sorry, I do it all the time. Chapo, just standing there and laughing and all that. And then like he's asking the size of Guapo's team and stuff. Like that's just really, really you're gonna go there with that? Was that the next time you are actually gonna throw out at him? You know, you're the one that talks about them all the time. Maybe you have an issue with them. Maybe you have problems. Who knows? um, Good night, America, and it's your opinion and strategy. Southwest America. Good night, Concerned Planet. Um, my name is Karen, and if you mess with me about my clothing and my money, you will see other Karen. Right there you go. There you go. That's kind of stink to have the name Karen. All of a sudden, people start calling Karen, people Karens that are like, little cuckoo.
Good night, concerns planet.
I love And what's this stuff he's talking about? The planet, like the planet loves him. The planet, oh my god.
Well, I'm part of this planet, and I don't.
Yeah, I know, right? Wait till she does her film something exactly the way Germ wanted, and she will see how he turns on her and gets rid of her, and she'll become a blessed Germ for us, right? I don't even think he'd make her such a big thing. I don't know, Terry. She got a link. Um, I don't think he'd even make her the big issue. You know, if she wasn't seen on camera, people may say, well, where's Stop? Or what's her name? Caitlin. Uh, they may say that, but I don't think it's really that big a deal. So he won't even do it. And she's not going to go. The only thing I can see happening is she makes her way and tries to become friends with Guapo again, which I think she will, honestly. Whether he allows her back in his life or not, that's up to him. They do have history. Um, and Guapo has not been mean about her in any way, shape, or form. He has not said a bad thing about her at all. Not that I heard. And that's what I'm saying. Cannot be any near quality with Guapo. But now she wasn't holding the camera up the whole time. With the way Bwahaha was, because I saw her, she didn't have the camera on the whole time. But I know she got some of it. So I'm pretty much thinking that the clip part that I mentioned earlier, that don't believe all the clips, watch the whole video. I have a feeling that Guapo's video today is going to have more. Well, we already seen it, so, but it's going to end up having more stuff from the event that
Yep.
took place in Germany. Because Jeremy's going to act like, we said this once, we're never going to repeat it, we're not going to talk about it. But yeah, here he is on other channels doing it, So he's going to have a lot to say tomorrow. Watch. And if he's on here or has his friends on here watching, or,
Hi. Thanks for the view.
damn, sorry, it's dry in here. And damn, hitting my
Yeah.
tickle in my throat. Sorry.
If some of the Germ fans are here, thank you for the
Oh,
view.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. I'm not talking about this to get views either, like somebody said on a tube channel thing. That's not me. Um, I've had my channel for a while, and it's not about that. I enjoy coming on. It's like social, you know. Thanks for bringing that up, Tori, but I agree with that. And that's kind of what it is for me. I'm the type of person that, everybody's always at my house hanging out doing things. We always have people around our dining room table. And late at night when, nothing's going
Hmm.
on or whatever, and I'm chilling, it's like social time. So, and I love having people here. I love talking to everybody and sharing things. We go off things. We talk about things. We do personal. We share personal. We have fun with people. Robbie's
Yeah, she
usually,
makes me buy stuff.
I don't make you do anything. No, guys, we have opinions here. We're allowed to have them. We don't expect you to. We're not trying to convince you or anything. We're just giving our opinions, and we're not telling you not to go watch anybody's channel. We're not telling you anything. We're just telling you what we know and what our opinions are, and some facts that we know about the situation. Lisa, I disagree. I disagree. It was not a question. It's shame they act like children. Both of them get fed off of each other. Um,
On Guapo's video,
yeah. I
um,
still disagree with that.
Guapo was in his car
Yeah.
and got verbally attacked.
Yeah, Jeremy came up to his car. He wasn't even out of his car yet. Out loud,
Let
please.
someone come verbally attack me and see what happens.
Okay, so
Read, read my last comment out loud. The
the
child
child
porn
porn.
was Guapo saying that Germ was 15 when Chapo was born and they took it out of context.
Ah,
And I know it's not corn, but that's what we use.
right. Well, Jeremy tends to do that. I'm sorry. I get some point where you might say like this whole thing is childish, but in all honesty, um, Guapo had a right to state his opinion. We all do. Um, but he was the one that was betrayed. It's clear as day he was betrayed. And for those who watch both channels and watch both personalities, um, I don't think Guapo uh, was acting childish. I think Guapo was showing his real feelings and was very truthful in his feelings, and he had every right in which to do so. And he was probably tired of all the antics that guy Germ has pulled on him over the years. And trust me, Guapo knows a lot more than he said as far as the antics. And he said it today. That's why he wasn't letting him act on. He knew exactly what Jeremy was trying to do, and he wasn't
Because he's
letting
seen him do it before.
him. Yep, yep. See, he's his mentor, right? So he knows how to create the drama. He knows exactly what Jeremy does to create the drama, why he's creating the drama, how to get money out of people. He knows all of Jeremy's ways of doing that. And quite frankly, I don't think maybe at first because he was learning YouTube and stuff like that and learning how to grow and stuff like that on the channel. So I think there's some things that maybe he fell for was a little bit naive about, but being that he's been on, he's learned, and I think that after all, he looks back and he just thinks, I don't need to do all that. Guapo to me is a more excited person anyway. That like he doesn't have to fake it. If he opens up the storage and he's like, oh my god, guys, and you've heard him see certain things. Like some of them he doesn't even know the names for, like old vintage stuff. Like let's just say like something from a TV show from back in the '70s. I've seen him like not know what something was, and I'm just like, oh my god. And we'll tell him what it is. Or but he's so excited when he sees it because he knows they're vintage. Like that's not fake. It's not fake. I don't see him opening a box and then turning the camera on and restuffing it to open it again. Like I just don't see him doing that. Jeremy, yeah, I know he has. You know,
Well, there's
I,
sometimes that Guapo has done it on lives. So
yeah. So I mean, so Brock was in that call him like about one of the slides. Okay, I guess what
he
the
said the
slide.
15-year-old age gap was kind of creepy.
Yeah, it is creepy. Huh? It totally is creepy. Um, okay, far better than I would have if possible. Right? I agree.
And
And
he would have hit me because I would have been right there standing, putting my bitch face in
oh,
there.
I would have been
Come
mouthing
at me,
off of
bro.
him too. I would have been totally warrior, but I don't know if he would have been able to keep his cool against the woman.
Exactly. That's all you got is those words? Come on.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
I
because
thought you
only
boneheads were
he
bigger
kept
than that.
repeating, he kept repeating the same shit. And it's like you could tell that he just reached up his ass for that. I'm like,
But
come on, man. You know.
that's
And the
all you
thing is,
got? Come on, come at me, bro.
Jeremy knows if you say one thing that has a little bit of truth to it, they'll believe everything you say. He knows that. He knows it.
If
So
it
he
would have
was
been me,
just
Jeremy
going,
would have been in jail tonight.
oh, I wish. I don't know.
Because I would have stood there until yeah. And then I would have picked up my other phone and called the cops on him and said I was just assaulted.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Pablo's going to be his next victim because I mean, he is his next victim, but I don't know how much of it he's going to show. Only because he said he wasn't telling the kid, but
Um,
he's still showing. He's been throwing big.
he
That's
might be
why
a little shocked at this quote victim.
oh yeah, yeah. He's got receipts, man. Jeremy does not want to fight Guapo because Guapo should and I think will fight back.
All Jeremy did today, whether he realizes it or not, is give Guapo evidence.
Absolutely. And
He
not
gave
just,
Guapo evidence that can help Lynette.
yep. Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. And when I shared it, I actually tagged, um, tagged Super Dave, because I know he has Bruce's information and stuff. And I think I did tag, I tagged MLS Law and Popcorn Planet. 'Cause I had no idea that Jeremy had a problem with Andy Signal. I have no idea what happened there. but I'm interested to find
That
out.
he had what?
He has an issue or had an issue with Andy Fickner. He's the popcorn planet.
Huh.
And yeah, that kind of shocked me. Oh, well, story. Uh, Guapo's working on videos. Yeah. Oh, I'm hoping that evidence gets all the cops and judges in Jeremy's cases. It should. They're going to get. I can tell you right now. I know there's a couple of things being worked on where there's a lot of these compilations being put together. Not the one, the one where there's a bunch of Jeremy talking, but saying like I forget exactly the words, so I'm not going to say it. I'll show it at some point, but I know they're putting together, Jeremy's bio, his own bio in his own words, Jeremy's article about wanting to teach church children about the Lord Jesus Christ, and then the bashing video. And I don't know, they may take some of Guapo's things today, him getting in his face. So they're just going to make it look like, put all these things together and say this is the real Jeremy. This is it. You know, they need to send it to the judges. They need to send it to Lynette's attorneys. And they also need to send it to the federal court in Ohio. So this is who they're dealing with. So whoever that attorney is working with Lynette in Ohio needs to get it too. I don't know if it's two different attorneys. I think at this point it might still be the same legal team uh, that's down here, but I'm not real sure. Dave might know that answer. Um, but it will get out there. Sure. I think that one video that's being put together should be sent out not only to Megan Fox or that I can't believe she's defending him. I was like, oh my god, you've got to be kidding me because she doesn't seem like the type of person that would defend him if she knew who he really was. I just think that they jumped on this thing because they saw like the case and they're just looking at it one way. You know, I'm thinking, does she even know who she's defending her? She has no clue. But I think once she sees those videos about who Jeremy really is, shit might change because I'm telling you, if she sees it, you're gonna get, especially with that bashing video, you're gonna get a bunch of groups that are gonna be offended by that bashing video and be offended that this guy's claiming to be a Christian. And they're gonna attack the shit out of him on social media. You know, I'm surprised it hasn't gone out there yet. He got lucky with that, but I have a feeling it's gonna get out there. Nancy Grace would have a field day with this whole story, right? Sorry, it's going to sleep like Karen. uh, Germ just mad because you can't be Mr. Beast. Yeah, you even watch. There was a while ago, they had gone and been volunteers in a YouTube event. And Mr. Beast was there, or had people there. They had Mr. Beast burgers there. And he went and tried to talk to the people that were cooking the burgers. And they just looked at him like, whatever, dude. Like, get away. They wanted nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Then it's the old life. Um, I don't. Where is this? I want to see the comment. Hold on. Where's the comment? I don't even see the comments on here yet.
Well, that's what I can't figure out, how someone's seeing a comment on this video.
Yeah, I can't see the comments. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go to. I'll go to my analyst. I might be able to. I hate bullying. And that's just that's on community page. So yeah, I don't see any comments. Yet, so I can't see that. How would you think? Jen forget? How did you see that? Well, I saw a video of Mr. Beast having the top 50 YouTubers, and I didn't see Jeremy there. So he's not as big as you think he is. And they probably know that he buys his shit. He definitely buys his stuff. Nobody grows like him. Nobody grows 1,000 people in a day. And that's been going on for months. One day's up 1,000, 2 days nothing, 3 days nothing, then up 1,000. And you know what's funny? He even slowed it down during the summertime. He knows his audience. He knows his target. He knows how to manipulate. And he knows how to market. You know. And that's exactly what he did. And I'm like, wow. Because he doesn't want to get caught. But even if he got caught, okay, he was probably told by somebody how to do it. Okay. But the advertising, the money that he brings in just because of the views, they're not going to do anything. Totally not going to do anything. Church spot doesn't get released to these type of things out. Now you might know how to contact them.
I just want 500 subs.
Right?
I'd
Everybody goes
settle for 500 right now.
everybody goes up to Tori. Let's get her subs up. And you check her out, man. Definitely.
Today I had 141.
Awesome. Wouldn't it be great if they got the same judge that granted the age protection order? Right? I'm telling you, these judges, they're on social media. Send to them. Terry says he wants 30. Where's this box? The only box I know of is Junior. I just keep posting. I don't even know if they are. Yes, they are. There it is. Um, but yeah, I mean, this is crazy. He just needs to go. You know, he needs to go. He's ripping people off. He's practically stealing something. You know, by
Scamming
lying.
people on Social Security out of their money. That
Yeah.
part, I
And he
guess
don't care. Put
that
it this
part
way, guys.
bothers me.
Put it this way, guys. Um, there is a woman who was on his channel, Travis's, ours, yes, Plonks, whatever. She created, if you don't know, you don't know. There's different people and Disney people in here, but I know that. This person's name is Elle, and she is a catfish. She has created a total of like 14 to 15 different personalities to play off a game of her being this young woman and totally pretended to have an affair, a love affair with a 22-year-old kid that Jeremy and George personally know. Okay, she has been blocked. She has on our channel. She's been called out. It's truth. It's fact. Everybody knows it. But if you go and you're in Jeremy's chat, she is still in there.
Yep.
Okay, sending in super chats. So they clearly see the super chats. They see the name. They know her name. They were told the entire story offline. Okay, because we know who told them the story. So they are totally aware of what happened to the 22-year-old kid. That
And
they
they're
know,
okay with it.
and they're okay with it. Why? Because every now and again she sends $2 super chat. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? So you are. There you go. Yep, she is. She is on his page. So they are willing to allow this woman that they know does this. Okay, stay in their chat filled with a lot of people where she can totally manipulate them and possibly do the same thing again to one of his viewers. And I was in there just to see if she was in there because I was told she was there.
But
And
my
all
super chats.
I see is her buddying up to all the mods and becoming friendly with all the mods, which is exactly what she did over here. Okay, she
She's
talks
on a
about her
direct ban
cancer.
order if she shows up in my chat.
Yeah, I mean,
None of my mods have to ask me. She shows up in my chat. I expect them to delete her out of my stuff.
Jeremy is not causing John to lose his Social Security. Um, no, he said that if he's in jail for more than 30 days, he will lose his Social Security. But from what I heard after that, by one of the videos, he's not even on Social Security. So, but then he was saying he also showed his indigent status because he had to file a paperwork for a public defender, which apparently is normal. Who knows if he actually filled it out? Somebody could have filled it out for him and just signed the signature. So Jeremy showing that isn't exactly, uh, legit. You don't even know who filled it out. Okay, so it's quite possible he didn't and just signed it. But because certain forms like that have to be filled out a certain way, he may have asked questions, they marked it off, or somebody did it for him. He just signed it. But no, that's what he said. He said it in one of his videos, and I don't even know if he wrote on it. Apparently, he had stayed one before. He doesn't have it now. Before he went to jail. So I don't know if that's the case, but that is the stuff. And if he's in there longer than 30 days, he will lose his Social Security. He lied on his indigent paperwork. Well, if he did, he did. I don't know. But that's what Jeremy said.
I don't know.
But
Who has
I,
access to the man's private court documents?
I
They,
find it I find it funny how Jeremy has all this knowledge about their financials, their this, their that. Like, he's got all this knowledge, you know, and he's not supposed to have any third party contact with them, and same the other way. But yet he talks about Lynette talking to a mole who he talks to. That's third party right there. So Jeremy's wrong right there because he's not supposed to be doing that in Florida. He's not supposed to be doing that. So, everything he's trying to claim they're doing wrong, he's doing wrong, and then some. You're just not seeing it, okay? But I just know what he said. If he lied on his indigent paperwork, then he did. I don't know if he's on Social Security or not. Apparently he is, according to Germ. So, but probably like I said, he has no income either. So I don't know. I have no idea. But I thought it was hilarious that he pulled out his report about it here. Like, really? Come on, dude. Like, give him something better than that. he's insanely obsessed. My town has banned her. You know, just boom. Oh, spit that Kool-Aid, girl. Spit that Kool-Aid out. So, yeah, stop drinking the Kool-Aid, peeps. Do what you want, but I would not drink that crap. I don't know. This was just insane. I can't even believe he's like taking credit for like fixing Otter Creek. I don't think the whole town agrees with me. The son was talented, but and what happened to the girl that ran? And forgive me, I'm not trying to offend, but the girl that when he first moved down to Otter Creek, they had an RV park, and that's where they stayed when they first got there when they didn't move like directly into this home that they have. And then she became mayor. This is correct, right?
I don't know.
Who are we listening to? If you go to Lisa's community page, a lot of it is there. On Who are we listening to? I'm Lisa.
I'm Tori.
um, that's Teresa. Yeah. Okay. She seems like a nice lady, but I have no idea what happened once. And when I say seems like a nice lady, it's because I clicked on one of the videos where she was trying to uh, get things happening and in order for Otter Creek at one of the town meetings. I have no idea why all of a sudden she left. I have no clue what happened there.
Is she still mayor?
I don't think so. I don't know. But there's Madam Mayor Therese. Okay. But I have no idea what happened. I I don't know if she is or not. But I know that all of a sudden Russia back up. I can't. I can't. But is she still mayor there? But didn't you ask that out already? Ah,
No, Zim Paget is.
who?
Zim Pat Padgett.
Okay, not mayor. The other one.
Teresa stepped down in January.
She retired and bought an RV and is in a master with Tennessee. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Dim is there now. No now. Have they fixed it all, or is there still like a whole big mess? I would, yeah, honestly, I would not have taken that on. Not for, and the time it took. She refused to fill out his tax form 6. Oh, why is that? go to house. Okay, cool. Why did you put these flowers for? Doesn't you have to when you come there? Hey, I guess if you don't have to have presents. Just throwing that out there. Disclosure. Yeah, well, yeah. Like I said, guys, that popped up in my feed, and I check it out, and then once the Guapo thing started happening, I pay attention more because I'm trying to see if he's throwing the digs out there, which he is. But I just can't watch. It's always about Lynette, and oh my God, the number of top calls. Like, come on, really, really, you know, really. So I just like I can't. But I actually put him on speed. The first thing I do, especially if it's like one of those Sunday lives, when he starts playing his freaking guitar, thinking he's good musician or something,
I don't watch him.
that cracks me up. I speed right past him, and then I start listening to the bullshit until he starts talking. And I put that on like speed two,
I can't watch him.
just to hear. It annoys me. It annoys me. It's all about that crap, and then but George chiming in and really attacking too it does surprise me because I had a lot more respect for her and I thought she was way smarter to be joining it. No, honestly, she's smart. I know she's smart. I fucking know she's smart, which is why it bothers me because when I see her going on the attack now, I'm saying, why are you doing this? Why? That means you have become just as fucking greedy as this asshole is, and shame on her. Because she knows what he's doing. And she knows how some of the shit he's doing is wrong. No matter how much she wants to believe in the fakeness of it all and the innocence of it all and the giving away of this and the giving away of that. No, 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 no. No. You are not giving things to anybody from your heart. You're giving it to people to get more content, to get more people to give you more money. I mean, it's all about you, dude. I don't trust them at all. Um, yeah, okay. So it's probably when people are trying to smart relationship. I just think, honestly, as far as Amanda goes, it just looks like that whole town was a freaking mess. And the amount of time it had already taken her out of her day, her week, her month that she was there. She's not even paid to do that. And not only that, if there's these lawsuits against the city or the town or however they're filed, and she's going to get caught up on how to do it, that's just a lot of work, you know? And I don't think she knew what she was getting into at that point. Because she wouldn't have known how deep the fraudulent stuff went until she walked in there and took over, you know? And after seeing what was there, she probably was like, oh. So, if you want to watch this, is now a spin-off. Well, thank you, Trevor. Um, Germ's life. Yeah. Texas requires you to claim all of your assets over $1,000 before you take charge of their assets. Wow. Is that because she became mayor that she has to do that?
Yeah, Form 6, where they have to divulge all their information.
Right. She was well, you know what? I just think regardless if she had even if it came down to having to fill this out and she didn't want to disclose all her information, like I just think the whole thing was probably way bigger than she thought it was. You know? And I think she probably had, good intentions coming there and fixing things. But I think that whole thing probably sarcastic. But we would have found something like Lynette and Cook. Uh, yeah, he's gonna totally take credit for the cleaning up or the fixing and the catching the town of Otter Creek bullshit. So, northern. That's crazy. Is Kristen still here? Or did we lose Kristen? Ooh, I don't know what I did here. I'm losing her. Okay, straight to myself. What are you making, Tori?
I'm going to be making a skull.
Oh, that's right. You're already talking. That's okay. I'm here. You're so quiet. That's how you talk.
I get that way occasionally.
Oh my god. Yeah, Jerry was David of Otter Creek. Oh, that's how he's coming off. I just feel bad for the kids. I really do. Because um, they're tied up in his shit, you know? And I'm pretty sure he's not the nicest person to work for. And, I mean, they're in his house. I'm sure they get discounts or free rent or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like they're tied up in his bullshit. How are they ever going to get away with it if they disagree with it? So, they now have a kid now. So, I just feel bad for them. Well, that's good. I know she doesn't look like she's into all of that, and even though I just think that they don't see him the way uh, many do, probably because they've only known him to come down to Otter Creek. I don't know if I sound like I was far away from the mic or not, but they only know him for the most part. You know, since he's been down in Otter Creek, they don't know him from before that, unless they watch some of his videos or went back, but they really don't know. I just love to see storage auction pirate and a lot of these people that have had problems with him up until now just come forward and I know they have on their own channels, but I'd love to interview a couple of them. And then I would like to interview Lynette. Like I know a lot of people on here said they didn't want to hear her voice or whatever, but I think if we could like just have her come and make her feel comfortable, we can ask her direct questions and get part of her truth. Because I think the only truth we're getting is his video.
And is that really true?
I know he's clipping the good part. Like he's editing his video. He's only
You
putting
know,
out what he
I
wants to
grew
see.
up. I grew up, and I was always told, if you don't tell the whole truth, then you're lying.
Exactly.
Omission of
It's
the
lying.
truth is a lie.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I grew up.
Yeah. And I believe that. And I just think she has a story, and I want to hear how this started. We all have heard a lot about it, but I think if we can get her to talk about it, not like her just come out and start talking. I think we need to ask questions. She'll lie like Lynette will lie like Jeremy. She will not tell you the truth. Um, well, I don't think he's telling the truth, and I think I need to hear the other side of it. But I don't, if I did interview her, I'm gonna let her know. I don't want her to be able to just like ramble. We just want to ask questions that everybody really wants to know, you know, and get to the bottom of those answers. I mean, from what I understand, I know she's gone on Facebook and stuff like that with posts and things, but where's her voice in actually being asked certain questions? A judge is one thing. A judge is only going to ask, certain things. We can get some detail and we can be a little more specific about things. And I don't think it's all one way. Nothing ever is right. I think it's both picking at each other. I agree, Kristen. I totally agree that it's both of them, but I do think he's being the bully, and she is much, much more of a liar than you have ever heard.
Oh no, I doubt that.
You got what?
That she could be much more of a liar than what I've ever heard.
Oh, um, she may be, but I still want to hear what she has to say. Not from her Facebook post. I want to actually hear it in a way that I can ask her the questions for the and hear from myself directly. You know, um, I do believe they're both picking at each other, but he's a bully, and I don't think she's being a bully. I think she's trying to defend herself against a major bully. I really do, and I think she's lost it. I think in some of her talking, she may have. I'm not going to say twisted the truth because when you're saying she's lying, she probably did. However, I'm probably saying that there's maybe a little bit of confusion on certain dates of certain things happening. You know what I mean? Like I just want to see if I can get down to a little bit more of the truth on her end, and then be able to form my own opinion. You know, the stuff today proves that fact. Wait, wait, wait. I agree with. She is
And
disgustingly.
some
Yeah,
people do have good lie meters. You can tell.
yeah. Um, I don't know. I think if he's able, she's not a public figure, and he put her out there, and he's liable for that. He really and truly is. I don't care what anybody wants to say. I don't care what he says. He is liable for putting her out there. He has definitely defamed her character and slandered her, no doubt. Okay, but in her trying to defend herself against him, she's made herself look like an ass. That's what it comes off of to me, and that's why I want to be able to question her. Uh, but you know, who knows if that'll happen? If I was on her legal team, I'd tell her not to give any interviews because they, trying to keep her mouth
Yeah, they
shut.
usually tell you not to.
Yeah. So, um, but I'd really like to get her on there for those reasons, and I'd like to get, I'd like to get Guapo come on here, and hopefully maybe he will, especially with Robbie on too. I think that'd be great. Jeremy has targeted her absolutely. Oh yeah, no doubt. She moved. She moved there with a motive to grip. I'm not sure if I really believe that. Only because he talked about the turtle sanctuary. He walked the property there, and she apparently loves animals. And she had taught. I believe. I'm pretty sure she had a conversation with him about the turtle sanctuary, and he said he'd help her. I really think what happened was when they when he met them, he was like, "Oh hell no," and tried to get out of it. And she bought the property. I just can't see somebody going and buying, especially the person that he's making her out to be. Okay, he's really trying to make her out to be like some low life, trashy person, blah blah blah. So, at her age, having the money to purchase this property, I just can't see somebody doing that without being told that she'll get help to build this on this property that has a turtle sanctuary. Like I'm sorry, I just don't. Moo is the biggest liar on YouTube. Uh-oh. Don't even tell me there's Moo stuff right now, is there?
No, that's just a statement. We were talking about
Okay.
liars, the biggest
Okay,
liars,
okay.
and it's like, yeah, no, we've heard some doozies. There's
Yeah.
some liars.
Yeah, Els is probably the biggest newsie for me, honestly. Although you can go with Penguin now. That's personally on my end. So is Els, but I'm sorry, Els gets the doozy award on that one. The 14 personalities are lying about. Yeah, she gets the prize, I guess, for that. Well, because he's trying to buy all that land, yes, he can sell it off to whomever is putting that new highway in up there and make money. I was like, yep, there's that. Um, yeah, their comments on other people's videos are absolutely disgusting. Yeah, they may not have the greatest freaking mouth on. All that stuff, which you can only do me. Terry. Terry's always wanting attention. Yeah, Els is definitely the biggest liar I know on YouTube. But we got to weed them all out. She made herself a public figure before Jeremy was ever in the picture. How was that? She wasn't on YouTube. I mean, okay, here's the thing. This is one thing that I do know that a lot of people say. I've been on YouTube, and did you hear my voice where it went?
I heard it.
I've been on YouTube since 2011, and I've had this, and it's like, hold up, up. You may have had your name on YouTube since 2011, but your channel, which everybody gets one, okay, you just gotta like, get in there and do something with it. Your channel, you did nothing with it till after it gets swamped. So stop acting like you've had this channel and been doing all the stuff you're
But
doing
wait,
now
didn't she teach
since
Robbie how to do
2000.
that stuff?
Oh, yeah, she taught Robbie how to do it. Meanwhile, even Jeremy can't say that he taught Robbie how to do that because Robbie had the YouTube way before he ever met Jeremy, and he had videos on there and everything. Jeremy came out and basically started showing Robbie how to do certain things with it and create, certain videos and stuff and how to like basically form it to the way or and the algorithm. Like he just started showing him how to do more with it. But Robbie already had a channel with videos and stuff on. So, and Robbie had 50,000 subscribers
And
on.
tell Robbie how gullible and stupid the people that watch YouTube are,
Yep. Yes,
and
he did.
what he can do to get money. And
Yep.
Robbie said he wasn't going to be a part of that.
Correct. Robbie did say that. And other people that were there walked away and didn't like that. And I don't blame them. Because that to me is like, nope, 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 nope. You know, if you're providing a service, if you're providing content, like, we're on here, we're having a good time. We sell crystals. Sometimes we do readings and things like that. Um, and we have fun with our friends. We have fun with the community and stuff. We generally, at this point, I'm just hoping my YouTube channel can pay for itself. You know,
Yeah.
honestly, because I have a website, I have, we have a merch site too that we pay for. We pay for StreamYard. So, like, if it could just pay for itself, I'm goody.
That's why I want to get to 500 subscribers
Yeah.
so it can pay for itself. And if I do turn a profit, that means woohoo! I get to buy new tools.
Wait. From what I hear, Jeremy knows them all. They said they came there before the swamp. What? Can you
Jeremy
clarify that,
knows all
Jeremy?
who.
Yeah. Can you clarify that, please? Lynette is from Northport. Northport, Florida? Northport. I know she was in Florida before moving up here. I don't know. He had her daughter on. I mean, he just went too far. I mean, and then you can't go into his personal life. And if you do, holy shit, you're being sued. Da da da. Don't mention his name. Take this down. Copyright this. Copyright that. Really? Uh-uh. Jerem
Terry, it
says
won't
he
let
and
you,
G.
you can't sub more than once. Subbing and unsubbing doesn't count twice.
Jerem says he and G are going to scope out her past in Northport in a week or two when he's here again. Really? I don't know. He may want to rethink that because lots of people are scoping out his past in Ohio. Just saying. Just saying. He may want to, he keeps laughing out about karma. Karma's going to rear its ugly ass on him. Just saying. How many times have I said just saying in the past 2 minutes? Just saying. Swampy says she should have just stayed with. Wait, Swampy says she should have just stayed with Germ but came there. Swampy? Who's Swampy? Who's he going for?
I don't
She.
know.
I'm sorry. Are you male or female, Cleaver? Just so I have an idea.
Oh, might be talking about Moo.
Oh, Swampy. Okay, well,
Because
yeah.
that's where she started, was over there.
Well, from what I heard, and this is a little bit of a rumor, and it's not out there where everybody knows, but I still have to like confirm this. But I will just kind of mention it a little bit. Okay, so I was told. Okay, cool, cool, gotcha, clear vision. Um, I was told that there's a possibility of Swampy, since Clear Vision's mentioning her as Swampy, but I call her Moo. Moo being involved with grifting with the Germ a long time ago. I'm like, what? So I gotta kind of find out what that's about.
Is she trying to name drop?
I have no idea.
I
No idea.
doubt it very seriously because she's a few things that he's against.
Well, he's against lots of things, but he's still, he still does it. It's whatever is good for him. You
Clear
know.
vision, so you use they, them?
Uh, I heard that rumor also. Yeah, so that to me is kind of weird. Uh, Here's the thing. Was this grifting? Did this grifting have anything to do with the billions of dollars that Moo was going to get and possibly donate to them? Does this have something to do with that? Because I hear that coming. Because I know she went on the German's channel after she left Get Swamped and was trying to claim how much she donated over here and stuff. She's a Moo Moo and he's a Swat.
Okay, Clear vision.
Thank you, Northport, Florida. Thank you. Where is Northport, Florida?
I
Do we
don't
know?
know.
I'm in Florida and I don't even know
Let
where the hell it is.
let me look. I shall Google. Northport.
Yes, you did, Terry. You typed it out. Yes, you did. um, yeah. So I don't know. Man. These people. I tell you, down near Sarasota. Okay, cool. Right on. I like Sarasota.
You know where Port Charlotte is?
Yep, it's right around there.
It's northeast of that.
Gotcha.
Probably about a northeast.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not saying it
No,
like
northeast.
I just think that he is exaggerated beyond belief. These two senior citizens, and they are senior citizens, and I think he's going to be liable for it because what he's doing is wrong. Just like his attack on Guapo, and I have a feeling it's going to happen again. If I was Rob, I'd be pissed that Jeremy did that,
Oh, it's way down there.
but he looks like he's sticking on, Jeremy's side, which is messed up. Because I'm sure Guapo kind of felt slighted, and especially, the fact that I had to look up thrifting. But especially that Chapo was there doing that and like laughing. That has to suck. Because again, this is someone that he's known for 10 years, and had a relationship with, and that's you know, look, if you have a heart, it's gonna sting a little bit. And I don't think she has one. So nightlies keep up on the side.
But if she's buying the
What's up,
property, that's what
Concern Planet? Have a great night.
she.
Go ahead, Tori. What were you saying?
Oh, a grifter is someone who swindles people out of money through
Yeah,
fraud. We know a few of those.
yeah, yeah. But she was doing it with Jeremy.
No, supposedly that's what Lynette's there for.
Well, I don't know how she's doing it, but in all honesty, with everything he's done to her, she's got a legal claim against him, big time. And she could end up getting a hell of a lot of money from him and putting a lien on his multi-million-dollar home. Well, no, I'm sorry. It's not a multi-million-dollar home. It's just $1 million home. She could put a lien on that. That would be funny. That would be freaking funny
A
after all
grifter
that.
is a con artist,
Yep, Jeremy.
someone who swindles people out of money through fraud.
That is really Germ.
If there's one person you don't want to trust, it's a grifter, someone who cheats others out of money. Grifters are also known as shysters, defrauders, gougers, scammers, swindlers, and flim flam men.
Can we call him Germ the Flim Flam now?
Sure.
I want
Yep.
to call him
And
Germ.
that is straight out the dictionary.
Yeah.
Actually, it's off of vocabulary.com if anyone is interested.
It's just sad. It's really sad. And it's BB and Germ, two of a kind. BB, what is BB? I still didn't get it before. I must have missed it when I asked. What is BB?
Who is BB?
Yeah, who is BB?
Because they're saying Lynette is BB's daughter.
Lynette is BB's daughter.
That someone said that earlier.
Who is BB? MMC.
Someone used to use
Tori went out.
MMC for Moo Cow.
Okay. But
am I
who's
here?
BB? Yes, you're here. You're here.
Someone used MMC for Moo Cow.
Gotcha. But who's BB?
I don't know. Big Barb? I don't know.
Wow. Okay.
Is that what they're meaning? I don't
Barb
know.
here. BB is Big Barb. Yeah. Okay. I call her Moo. Moo Moo. Or Moo Moo. Do you know she admitted to wearing a Moo Moo? Gato Deluxe. MMC is Barb as well. Okay. Moo Moo Cow. I get. That's right. She kept saying I kept calling her Moo Moo Cow. I'm like, I have never called her Moo Moo Cow.
No, she was called Moo Moo. It's MUMU because of the dress that she wears.
Right. Which she says it's not a dress. It's a house dress. It's not a moo moo. It's a moo moo. It's always been a moo moo. It's a house dress with no panties. Oh God, Terry. It's
That's
easy
right.
access. It's easy access to the pee bucket that sits next to her. Good God, man.
It's a trash can.
He's saying Momo. Okay, so Big Barb. So apparently, Big Barb, the Moo Moo Cow. Okay, we got this one.
Pisses in a garbage can.
And as grifted with Jeremy. But I'm wondering if the grifting with Jeremy thing has to do with, her castle and the millions or billions she was going to get. Did she offer to donate it to him too? Oh, that visual. Yeah. Well, stop thinking about it, Kim.
I said that out loud, didn't I? Oops.
Oh, my goodness.
That's right, Terry. That's right. Trash can and no panties. That way she can lift her dress, her moo up and show people her rash.
Oh my God, she did that too.
Yes,
she did.
I should probably go to bed. I've been up a lot in the last couple days. I have no filter right now, folks.
Get Tori going.
No filter at all.
I like when Tori has no filter. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
I'm not getting close enough to it to find out. But she absolutely was staying in a hotel, and they were staying in one room, her and Wolfie, and another two people were staying in another room, and there was a door between them. And she waddled herself right through that door, sat on the edge of the bed, hiked her dress up, and said, "Look at this." And it was her rash.
That is so gross. I wanted to stop in and say hi, especially to the new people. So hello, everybody. It's me, Crayola, the lemur.
Hello, Crayola.
Hi. Hi, Tori.
We're gonna wait and see what the weather does. I'm gonna come see you soon.
Okay, cool.
There might be banana bread involved.
Banana. I want banana bread. Please. Bring it. I'm gonna take some. We can get some bananas out of crazy Robbie's pockets.
No, not this weekend. This weekend, like today, is
No, next weekend.
hopefully next weekend. It depends what your weather does.
Yeah. Hi, Francis. Hi, Clear
Francis.
Visions. What's up? It's me, Crayola, the lemur. Yeah,
I'm
Terry,
sorry. I'm
you-
sorry, Terry. That maybe I need to get Ollie to write you step-by-step instructions.
I'm concerned, planet. What? Where's Kristen? Hi, Kristen.
Concerned Planet does not like banana bread.
Oh no, it's okay. We give him some dates. I don't like dates. He can have the date.
What I'll do is I'll go to market on that Monday and get bananas for banana bread.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Yay. I'm excited. All right. Here comes Auntie Lisa. Bye, guys. I'll talk to you soon. Hi, Kristen. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
That dang lemur. Popping up and stealing my mic. Oh, man. Woo. Gosh, what a day. What a day. Huh. I wonder if there's any more to that video.
Mm.
You think you put it all out? I think so. You could make a banana cake. You know, oh, we talk about bananas and Carol goes bonkers. Yeah, man. I hope he.
I need to get some WD-40. My chair squeaks.
Your hair
cookies? My chair.
Oh, I think I thought you said your hair squeaks. I'm like, that I've never ever heard.
No, my chair that I sit on in my leather crafting area.
Ah, gotcha.
Squeaks.
Gotcha. So yeah, so what are your thoughts, guys? Give me some more of your thoughts. Should we actually get Lynette on here or not? You guys think yeah, no? I'm not sure. Again, like I said before, I'm not sure if her attorney will allow her to. So let's take a look. We did a poll. Are you Team Guapo or Team Germ? Guapo, 95%. Down 80 votes.
Kimberly, yes.
Wow.
My bones do squeak. I am bone to bone on one of my knees, so when I move it just right, you can hear the bones grinding together.
Ouch.
Sorry, Lisa. Sorry, Lisa.
It's all good.
I felt that. It was like when I went to the doctor the last time and I told him I was bone to bone. He goes, "How do you know you're bone to bone?" And I started moving my knee and I said, "Listen." And he just looked at me. He goes, don't do that." And I said, "What, not move my knee? Do you want me not to walk now? Because that's what it does."
My mom walked bone to bone. She had no cartilage in her knee. No, I wouldn't give Lynette the time of day. She's just as bad. All right. How many think we should try and get Guapo to come on here and do an interview? Good after to the 4.
Oh, so there are 2 peas in a pod.
Right? God, man.
I've been trying to avoid saying that about someone, because I don't want people confusing what I'm saying.
Oh, I know. Someone, I think it might have been Super Dave's channel. Someone said, "Oh, the 2 vegetables," and I'm like, "What?" I think I responded, "Excuse?" two vegetables. Are you calling two leaves in a pod two vegetables? You do realize there's two leaves, not two peas? Two leaves in a pod. But you know what? Even if you type in two leaves, two peas comes up. It just comes up automatically.
Well, see, I was wondering if they were thinking about lesbians, as in calling them vegetarians,
Oh, okay. Well, that's
because I
funny.
know someone that does that.
Well, someone did call Kendra and I lesbians at one point. I'm like, really? They're like,
Ew.
oh, so we're the two lesbians. Okay, well, that would be really gross, and for one reason and one reason only. She is my blood cousin. She's my first cousin.
Yeah.
It's my mother's sister's daughter. We are first cousins. So, yes, that would be gross. Otherwise, okay, you're wrong, but, you know, that's fine. We don't care if someone is or isn't.
And I'm sure
Uh,
your husband is grateful that you're not.
yeah, true. But, you know, hey, the way I look at it is what goes on in the bedroom and your love life in the bedroom, whatever, like that's your business.
Yep.
Love who you want to love. I don't care, you know. But when it comes to saying me and my cousin are lesbians, I'm so sorry. We couldn't be any further from the truth, you know. Um, but
Both of them are actually married to men.
right, two G's in the pod actually. Um, as long as Lynette don't shout, I guess that's what she does. Huh? She shouts. Maybe if we can keep it calm. Um, I guess you know she will. That's all she does.
And I'm
Okay,
just Tori the bitch.
so I get you are not. Stop it. Why do you say that? You're
I
not a bitch.
am. No, you've never seen me mad.
No, but but you're not, like
If
I
you
don't
ever
see it
saw me
aside.
really mad about something, you
Huh?
would be like, "Holy cow, she's a bitch."
Okay, well you saw me mad. Am I a bitch? Y'all have heard me be mad before.
You are very passionate about your defense of people. If I
Yes,
ever need a defender, I want you on my side.
I'm a warrior.
Yeah.
That's what I call myself, a warrior. Um,
That what you like that you
I
like
feel
Kendra
like
does
that,
Terry, no, you liking Kendra's feet does not make you weird. There are a lot of people that like feet, and some of them like very specific feet. So there's nothing wrong with you liking your feet, her feet.
I like packages too, Terry.
Me too. I want some. Crap!
Well, you got a
I need to message Kendra and ask her to get mine in the mail immediately.
you got a big heavy box here. Thing. Um, y'all really want to know? I'm not even going
I
to
might
that.
have to tell her to send mine down to Robbie's
Uh,
or to
I
your house.
well, I don't know if I have a package. I'm supposed to have a package coming, but so these are interesting. Let's have Guapo on here because that was the last thing that catch the online speed delivery thing.
Terry, you got your chains?
Um, yeah, no, I'd like to interview a couple of people actually. We'll see if we can get them on.
Well, I'm here. You can ask me anything. But then
You
you didn't get them all. They've
yeah.
not all been delivered if you don't have chains.
Nope. So who's all gonna actually we're gonna end up promoting it? Not that we want to, but how many people are gonna actually check in and see what the Germ actually has to say about Guapo?
I'm not watching anything he has to say for I won't watch it on his channel.
Now I have to check in. I have a feeling he knows exactly what's going on in this chat right
Oh, I'm sure he does know what's going on in this chat right now because I'm sure some at least one person is reporting everything back to him.
now. Oh, I know that. I know who. But um,
And my opinions are my opinions alone. They're based on my opinions and nothing else.
oh yeah, absolutely.
My
I
free will of a brain.
I really want to I really wanted to go over the video, but I just would have rather Guapo known about it for some reason than to just like do that. Because he just put it out today. I would rather, you know, I don't want to make people come on here to view it, you know. But I think everybody that's in here tonight watched it for the most part. You know, he doesn't deserve to view. I don't think he deserves a view. I don't, honestly, like I said before, I'm
I
not
might
really
download the video
about the
with an
views,
app.
but um, I only want to see what his response is going to be to the video because I know he's going to say something, and that's what I want to see. Um, what he says. If he doesn't, great, great. But I know he's going to have a hard time not doing it. And what I'm curious about is to see George's feedback on it, since she wasn't there. You know, how she goes on and tries to defend Jeremy. And I'm sorry, there's just no defending him in that video at all. At all. He has absolutely no defense. Well, he attacked him because of the stuff that he's saying Guapo said about him. And what about the stuff you're saying about Guapo? What about the stuff you went on AA saying? Not once, definitely twice. I don't know if you even did it the third time, but you definitely did it twice. What about the stuff on your channel mocking him, calling him Sloppo, the baby thing? I'm sitting at your little fucking, you know, bond, what the hell, bonfire party? Not once, but twice, mocking him, you know? So what do you mean coming at him saying all the stuff he's saying about you? You know, people have said this stuff about you. It's not him. Other people have, and you're mad at him for bringing it up. And then you're lying about shit about him. It's a total lie. So, he has absolutely no defense for what he did at this storage auction unit. And if that's the way he's going to act, I really, really hope
I
that.
hope he does it one day and someone walks up and they're an undercover sheriff's deputy and they arrest his ass.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or better yet, I would call the cops and have them there before he'd even happen, knowing he's going to be there.
Yeah, get plain clothes.
Yep. Yep.
Ask the
Knowing he's
cops to
going to
come
be
in
there.
plain clothes.
But I definitely think if he does say anything, to twist the story, I'm sure. But sorry, the proof is in the video. Yeah, and he's going to twist it and say whatever he wants about it, but it's out there, and Guapo's got it out first. And that was very smart of him to do that. To get it out there. And I really don't know how he's going to come back from it. He's going to twist it, and what he's going to have is, groupie followers. And yes, I'm using the word groupie. But he's going to have this little cult following believe every word he says because they do. They do believe every word he says. It's ridiculous. It's sad. Keep saying like there's certain words that just keep repeating over and over again. It's sad. Sad.
Jerry, the only thing tracking will say is it was sent and it's just in transit. That's all it says. So I don't know if it'll ever update for me or not.
Who is the third person talking? There's only two people talking, Karen.
There's Lisa and there's Tori.
He played his cards
Well,
right.
there was
Guapo?
Crayola earlier.
Oh, Crayola? Yeah, Crayola's a fictional character. He's a rainbow lemur. He comes on and sings songs and likes bananas and messes with people in a good way. Talks about crystals and stuff. Likes music
And playing games.
and playing games. Yeah. Sure. I'm waiting for the letterbox to sound. The letter?
Mailbox. Mailbox.
Oh, he calls that the letterbox. Sounds like the bell.
Or the bell at the front door.
That's cool. I missed the ones when I grew up that the mail just came through the door. in the little
Oh
flip.
my gosh, I couldn't have that here.
Why?
Between the dogs and the cats, I'd never get my mail.
Lisa, why don't you leave a message on Guapo's video from today? He will read it. I did. I left a couple of them actually. I asked him not to remove it and take it off of being a public video and make it private because I thought that it was important that everybody gets to see it and
Yeah.
share it. I did that, and then I also said, "Oh my god, I had so much shit to say," which I basically got out tonight. Um, but no, I did. Thanks, Karen. Um, I do know that he didn't feel like doing videos at first. I mean interviews. Sorry. At first, I'm not sure if he would now. Um, I don't know. I wouldn't want to get caught on the spot either. You know.
Well,
But
you can ask him if he wants to come have a discussion and tell him that you'll open it up so that you guys can have a discussion about it before you go live.
yeah, yeah, and
And
then
that way, if there's anything that's totally off the table, don't bring this up.
yeah.
Then you don't bring it up.
Now you
You
have to
know?
remember, even if he did do it, there's certain things that he may not want to answer because uh,
Yes.
is a pending lawsuit, possibly. When I looked, I haven't looked it up recently, meaning the last couple of days, but one day last week I did look it up, and there was nothing filed against him. So it doesn't mean that something wasn't filed,
Doesn't mean Monday won't change things.
or Monday wasn't right. And honestly, after this week, I really hope he does the police station.
Terry's being mean to me.
Don't be mean to Terry. Tori, Terry. I don't know. My tongue's getting twisted now. Talk too much. Um, he has Twitter too.
I'm gonna find someone to over there to throw rocks at him or something.
Keeping it public. Yeah. Um, so I think Guapo should go to the police station and file something for harassment and get a restraining order. Uh, simply because Jeremy might think, he's the big tough ass there and go and file something against him. That's he'd be foolish to do that. He really would. Because Guapo's got so, and I don't think Jeremy even knows what Guapo has. That's the problem. How can he know? He probably knows certain things, but I'm sure he's forgotten half the stuff that they've recorded over
How many videos did they
4
record?
years.
And Jeremy
Yeah.
says delete that, and Guapo actually
Yeah.
didn't delete it. He just made it private.
Yeah, like he's attacked Robbie, right? And obviously he's forgotten the shit he said to him. He forgets, he fights with people, but forgets what they've all said on a personal level. Like, that's why, like, when Guapo says something about, like, let's say, something that Jeremy told him about George or the relationship with George or something like that, I 100% believe it because I know what he said to other people. And it's just a pattern. It's the same shit. So I know Guapo's not lying, but not, everybody doesn't know Guapo's not lying because not a lot of people are behind the scenes and know some of the same people who have dealt with Jeremy and have the same story. You know what I mean. So not a lot of people, especially on the channel, know anything about it, especially Jeremy's channel. If they don't know what he's really like, they don't.
It's just going to be interesting when some of the stuff comes out.
Yeah, I mean, more and more people are finding out, but the majority of them don't really know.
And some people don't want to
Guapo's gotten more sense.
admit or face the facts. They're it's like no, he wouldn't do that, he wouldn't say that, he didn't do that. It's like, yeah, he did.
First of all, not that I know people may not like it, but I drop F bombs all the time. Jeremy is an F bomber constantly.
Yep.
And you would never know that on his video.
That's because he cuts it out of his videos.
Hello, Michelle Russo. Hello. Yeah, he cuts it out. He just wants, look, if you're doing videos, you're doing specific content, and you're creating an entire video, and you're cutting things out, yeah, I get that. But when you're doing this, and you're doing it about the drama, about like Lynette and Cook, or even Guapo, he's only going to show what he wants you to see. Like the storage units and stuff like that. Like whatever, he doesn't care. He wants you to see the good stuff. He doesn't want you to see the box that he opened and it's tissue paper and there's nothing else in it. He's not going to film. You he wants you to see the big good stuff, and not every storage unit has good stuff in it. It just doesn't. You know, but I think he stages those units. I believe
You think
that
the rocks was staged?
no, that I think was real. That I think was real. I mean, yeah,
I think that was hilarious.
it was, and he deserved every bit of it. But what I didn't like is they literally thought they were all rock stars, like they, like they were Bon Jovi or something. I mean, going a little overboard there, and selling these rocks with their signatures on it for like $250 or $500, whatever it went for. And I thought that was a little, really, come on now, really, and people bought it.
Karen Cooper wants to know how long you're usually on.
How long are you on? We usually come on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 10 till 1 or 2 Eastern time. On Tuesdays, it's usually like chit chat, and hopefully we'll get games back. We used to play games, but it's usually me and my cousin. Tori comes on often, and Robbie can get swamped. And that's on Tuesdays. And Thursdays, the same people. And we sell crystals and stuff. So it's like a sale time. And then we do pop up like tonight, and then you'll hear like my husband will come on, and he walks in and out, and he's got like what do we call it? Gabe's goofy facts or something.
Yeah, Gabe's goofy facts because he comes up with some stuff.
Yeah, he'll come walking up on the line with something that we're not even talking about, something way out there. It's
The
pretty
last
funny.
one was about losing weight.
Yeah, the fart fact. If you fart so many times a day, you'll lose a pound or a week.
No, a week. 52 times in a week.
If you fart,
If you fart 52 times in a week, you're going to lose a pound.
yeah, like just the
Wow.
real, a supposedly real fact, but
That it expels calories. You're
Yep.
burning calories.
mhm.
Yes. But he comes up with just really weird facts.
Stuff to that.
He's kind of cool. I've met Lisa face to face. I've met Kimberly Chess also face to face. Like we shared space and we ate a meal together.
Yeah,
And Robbie at Get Swamped and Gabe, which is Lisa's husband.
yeah,
We've all met face to face, shared meals. I've slept at Lisa's house. I've cooked food at her house.
yeah, yep. That's the fact.
I
Now
fed her.
he's Tori. He's excited if you're coming next week because now he can have some FFA. He doesn't have to
It depends what that weather does.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I can eat the FFA.
I will not come down there and wait for a hurricane to hit. Not happening.
No, it's happening. Whatever is going on is happening. Like I don't know, tomorrow. Really, it's happening now, I guess. But there's nothing really out there. I'll be there next year, Lisa. Make sure that spare room is next. Oh my goodness. Dude, you guys have no idea how much work I have to put in this week just for Tori to arrive on the weekend. I'm now sitting there going, shit. I thought
I
you was coming
still don't know if
following
my
me.
husband's coming or not. He hasn't told me.
Oh, he has cussed many times on YouTube, big time. Who? Me? Oh, he admits to cursing. He just doesn't because YouTube will penalize him. He's got a mouth to shore. I wonder what his favorite drink is. Oh, I'm sorry. He doesn't drink anymore. Uh-huh. hmm He doesn't like alcohol. No. Okay, whatever. Isn't it funny how when they moved into the house, there's a whole bunch of wine and then somehow it disappeared? He doesn't drink, but he drank it. Chris didn't pay for it.
Well, then Tuesday I'll know if I'm coming down, Kimberly.
Tuesday. Wait, what?
She says it's supposed to hit on Monday. I said, then Tuesday I'll know for sure if I'm coming down.
Kim, have you watched the news? It's like here tomorrow. It's moved real fast. By Sunday night, By tomorrow at 8 o'clock, it's supposed to be like right past us. And it was supposed to hit between Tampa and Cedar
Let me
Creek,
see.
but now it looks like it's hitting more up towards Cedar Creek, which means I hope what's your face Miss Spear over there in Otter Creek feels safe.
Is that Debbie? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, here's it from an hour ago.
Um, but I do hope Mimi and her family are for sure. You just watch the news, but it's saying it's gonna. If you look at the track, it's gonna be here tomorrow at 8 o'clock. It'll be actually north of us.
No, this one says on Monday. The one that was from an hour ago says Monday.
Then what's the part where it says 8 o'clock? It's gonna be here tomorrow. Well, wait a minute. You're hitting land. Is that what you're talking about?
It
Because
might be starting. You're going to start getting weather at 8 o'clock.
it was already past. All right, hold on. They are predicting at a category 1 coming up from the bottom of Florida. Hold on. I gotta get updated info because the last time I checked, nope, that's not it. Okay.
Debbie, 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 you naughty, naughty, naughty hurricane.
Holy crap! It's gonna be raining through all through next Monday. Um,
Good, the marsh will be full.
yeah, should be
As
hurricane.
long as no trees fall.
Hurricane. It's already called Tropical Storm Debbie, whereas before it was just Tropical Depression. So now it's called, as of 9 hours ago, it is Tropical Storm Debbie.
No, Stacy, it's not a holiday Monday.
The spaghetti models, let's say, it's all kinds of track. It actually has it heading. It moved more west, which means it's not going to literally go up the coast, along the coast, as far as, I mean, we'll get rain and stuff like that. But it looks like it's heading directly towards Tallahassee, like in between, like, I guess it's Cedar Key. Oh, sure. Pop up on me and just, there we go. Yeah, I mean, we're going to get a lot of rain and stuff like that. But the eye, they always talk about the eye. Where is the eye going to hit? It doesn't mean we're not getting hit. But the eye looks like it's literally going above Tampa into where they're not showing it. It's saying landfall Monday. That's what it's saying, but that's probably the eye. The eye is where they talk about the landfall, but we're going to get all this shit before that.
Holy cow.
What? What do you think?
Kendra is sending me 3 boxes.
Would you just get a message from her?
Uh-huh.
All right, so she's listening and I heard what you said.
Evidently, she has packaged my stuff. Holy cow, and they don't look like tiny boxes either.
Oh, she sent you pictures?
She sent me a picture of 3 boxes.
It's pointing at Jacksonville, but that's not where Jacksonville is. I think so that's like where Cedar Key is or whatever. I don't know. We'll see more of a tracking thing tomorrow.
All I know is I'll probably get them because she's not sending them to the post office. So yay! Yay! Yeah, I quit using the post office because I sent something down to Florida to Marcia. Actually, it's a keychain. It's a yellow submarine keychain. And it arrived at her post office. And they've lost the package.
You don't even want to talk to me about post office and packages.
And then they screwed around with Lisa, holding her package hostage.
You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know anymore.
It's worse.
Yes. Okay.
Did you get any of your packages back?
No, I'm not even discussing it. It's handled. It's all handled. Everybody's going to be getting what they're supposed to. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not even. Yeah, well, I got an email last night, and I'm thinking, why on earth did they not get this package yet? Right? So one of the things I did this morning was I went right back down to where I dropped them all off. I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into it. All you guys need to know is they're all coming. They're all coming. That's all y'all need to know. And some of you might end up with two and one at this point. So I'm so irritated. I don't even want to get into that because I'm into this. Yeah, yeah. Big bad. Big bad move. Basically, what happened, if y'all know and you heard what I told you last time,
Uh
okay, they never, it was still there because what we thought was fixed, they still never sent them out.
huh.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah,
Oh my, so you, oh my gosh. So it's been
yeah,
sitting there all for weeks.
this whole time. Yeah,
Oh my gosh. And that was through, nah.
yeah. So what I did was for those I knew because last night I packaged up some of the other boxes that are here. So the ones that I knew I had stuff for, I took back, and now I just put it in a bigger box so that it could just be shipped out. You know, so they're all going out too. So
And you're doing a charge back on the
you might get yes,
original
yes. Um, so y'all might if you get one big box, don't fret. You probably have two things in there. Just saying.
two orders in
So
there, yeah.
yeah, some of you, not all of you, just ones that I knew that don't have something. So yeah, don't even.
Karen, where are you at in Mississippi, in southern Mississippi? What
None of
county?
Robbie Stewart. I see it's still held. Ron Thurston, 26, so what? I don't know what the hell's going on, man. I really don't. All I know, it was a pirate ship issue that should have been corrected, and I thought was corrected. Um, but no, it was still there. So, however, it didn't get put on any truck or anything. It was still sitting there, and it is corrected now. That's all I know for sure. I mean, I like double, triple checked, and I even pulled something back that I knew there was other stuff here. So you'll get purple bags inside of other bags. Oh, please, please. Uh, yeah,
Karen Cooley, where in Mississippi in the South do you live? I asked because I have family down there.
don't let it come stuff.
Yeah, Katrina was enough. What county? I have family in Hancock County.
Yeah, but it wasn't. Jennifer, I'm going to thank you for that because I couldn't understand why on earth you haven't had yours yet. And she sent me an email last night, and I said I will check on it, and that's what happened this morning. I went and checked on it. And that's what I
So you just went
found
up in there and said, "What the hell's going on?" And they're like,
out.
"No wonder you can't track. No wonder you couldn't track the damn packages."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't track them at all. I'm like, what the? I couldn't track them. Nothing. But and the ones up there, which it's funny because, and I said this before the last time when I went back, and they should have sent them out. I have the receipt for all the packages that were dropped off. So the fact that I can't go on and check them with the tracking number on pirate ship it made no sense to me. So, but here's the thing: like Jennifer has stuff here too, so that's going out. You will have a tracking number on that, so we'll be able to follow that. Um, well, Heather was here. Carrie was here. Carrie, your one package is waiting for your small sphere stain. There's one package of them, and you wanted three, so I have to get two more, which is fine. I'm going as long as the hurricane or whatever this is doesn't do that.
Oh goodness, Francis.
Stacy's one is actually on its way. I have one package here for Stacy. Um,
Oh, okay.
I'm not. Oh,
I know where Pascagoula is.
that's
When I was at USM, I
on the
took some night
West
classes in
Green.
Pascagoula.
You had so much rain and wind here. My apple tree was. Oh no! Can't wait for this. I was
Yeah,
just wondering in case you even asked. I didn't want you upset at me. You know how angry people come.
I grew up part of my life in Bay St. Louis. So
I
when I went back down there and saw the entire everything south of the tracks in Waveland was gone, I was floored. Of course,
it's
so
all
was
right.
my husband's house. I mean, my cousin's house was gone too.
Here's the thing, guys. If you, sorry, I know you guys haven't we're having two different conversations. That's totally cool. But if I don't know that you didn't get your package, how am I supposed to know something's wrong? You know, like last night was like, okay, this is crazy. She should have bought it by now. Like, and that's why I said today I went right back down again. I'm like, what the fuck, you know? And I was not happy by any means. That's the first thing I did. So, um, yeah. And then I had to work on. I'm so glad I did what I did last night because while I was doing, we were on Robbie's live, and I'm writing everything down on the list. I'm also packaging like Diana's box we decided to send anyway. So I'm packaging up her stuff. Sue has another box here. I wrapped all your stuff for it. And I didn't wrap it tight with a lot of tape because I know you're gonna come here and go through it. So
Yeah, I'm gonna do it live.
so I didn't wrap it real crazy or it was super tight with tape.
I'm gonna
Uh,
do a whole live while I'm there so I can go through it all.
yeah, and MZ has a box here that needs to be separated. Francis, you're good. You're good. I saw your package. You're good. Um, MZ has a box that was really, really heavy. Like I'm afraid, like if they dropped it, it would burst because of how heavy it was. So I split that, and she's now got three boxes. So um, hers wasn't in. So there's just it's all good now. You don't even have to worry anymore. Everybody's packages was there. Um, it's okay. There's one
Yeah, at
package.
least yours weren't lost.
Yeah, no, they weren't lost. To me, they were until I got there.
My
The
package
second time,
is lost.
what are you getting an envelope? Francis is getting an envelope. She's got a purple envelope coming. Um,
Yeah, the one I sent Marcia is like literally made it to her post office and then it never got delivered and I put it on investigation on it and the post office is like, yeah, we have no clue where it is.
right. There was purple envelopes that went out, white envelopes that went out. Um, All boxes, big boxes. So Francis has a purple envelope that I know. Jen has a purple one that is now in a white one with other stuff also. 'Cause I knew Jen had stuff here, and Jen was the one who questioned me. So I took her package with me to put it all together in one. Um, so, what else? What is purple?
I'm guessing Robbie was too busy tonight.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, tonight's usually date night with Glenn, so.
Yeah, I doubt they were dating tonight
And he was probably really tired.
with all the stuff.
Well, all your recent stuff's in the same bag now. You got two. Well, there's actually more than that. It's all in the same white envelope.
Knowing, I mean, I've watched. Yeah, it's date night, but he also, because he has that hurricane coming, he had to double bag and tag all the snakes and put them in their foot lockers and move
Yeah.
them to the garage at the house. Then he
Yep.
has to go. He has to herd turtles, turtles and torties. He probably had to herd rabbits.
Alabama is just the west.
Yeah,
Cool. We talking about Alabama last night.
I drove through Alabama. Yeah,
Yeah, because Gabe has some family. And I was joking. I'm like, all I know about Alabama is Alabama.
I know. I grew up a lot of my adult my well all the way through high school, yeah, elementary school, middle school, high school. Almost all of it was there in Mississippi.
Right.
on
You know
the
what's
Gulf Coast. That was my stomping ground. I used to go when I was older. I used to go partying over there in Biloxi because you can get them go over there and see them military boys.
hmm, that's funny. You know, it's so funny because okay, Jen, I didn't get that yet, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, all right. So y'all. Okay, so I grew up.
I'm sorry, I
What?
just read what Terry said,
And you don't deserve that. What? What? I will be knocking, but I'm naked. Okay.
and we don't deserve that.
So
Thank you,
funny.
Terry.
Like y'all know, I've worked in the music industry, right? But I grew up on Long Island in a suburban area, you know, uh, and I worked in Manhattan. So I started working in the music industry in Queens and then Manhattan, and so that was like my thing. Back and forth, it was all New York, you know. And then when I drove out to California, you know, to me there was like nothing in between. You know, I saw tons of farms, rolling hills, you know, like there was just nothing in between. And I had my nose in the air. I really did. It's like, oh, God, I don't understand how everybody can live in between, you know, because like I was just I guess you could consider I was from a big city, but I didn't do like the big city thing, you know. I was, you know, doing clubs, running shows, things like that. So it was always at night. Um, but I was, I don't want to say I was a little snob because I was never really a snob. But I did think I don't understand how everybody lives like in deserted areas because I grew up in such a like everybody was close, you know. So like down here in Florida, like when we were searching for property and things like that, I was like, I cannot live that far. Like I need to be able to walk to 7-Eleven, you know, or the deli. There's got to be a deli on the corner. You know, like this is so weird. Like driving 5 or 10 miles to get gas or go to the local store to me is just so off, right? However, because then I lived in Los Angeles, right? So another, you know, rural, you know, city and like, you know, suburb, but not, you know, but then you had all the cool shit too, like, it's all about Hollywood and then the clubs there too and stuff and bars and that was kind of my thing, you know. Um, Taking care of
Terry,
Christians
I
left and
wait,
right.
Terry, I highly recommend you get dressed if you're going to the shops.
I would assume you want to be.
Just saying.
But yeah, so to me it just seemed like weird to like not have that so close by. But now it's like that's so cool. It's so pretty. Like I would love to go hang out on a farm and milk some cows and like play with some horses. It's just so weird how times change. That's why I bring that. But I would love, but I'd still have to have that corner store. You know what I mean? Like I'd still have, even if I had like a whole bunch of acreage, I think I want a store right next door to me. I can't do it. I can't do it. But I know a lot
Yeah,
of people have. I know a lot of
I
people.
haven't, and I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't know. That's how I grew up. You know, town living is good. I've wanted that.
Actually, I did. I did. I can't say that. When I lived in California in the mountains, yeah, absolutely. We
I like camping too. I've not been camping a lot, but I liked it when I went.
I
We went
lived in a house and
four
it was like
wheeling.
camping.
We went 4 wheeling and stuff. There was also bands playing there too, so it was a pretty cool thing. It wasn't like just we just grabbed a tent and went by ourselves into the woods or somewhere, or some park or whatever, and went camping. We actually went to like an event that is camping, so it was definitely different. But you know, I just it's weird how I look at things different. But when I was younger, I just remember driving from New York to Los Angeles. Oh my God, there's nothing. There was nothing out here. Like the coolest things I saw on the first trip was once we got past. I didn't like St. Louis. That I didn't like. Um, but like driving through Oklahoma and stuff with lots of greenery. It was like really pretty, a really pretty ride. But then you got to like Texas. Remember I told you we drove through the tip of Texas, like the big square part of Texas. That's the first time I ever saw tumbleweeds, and I thought that was kind of funny. And then we get to Arizona, you will see the world's largest teepee. That was interesting.
Every time you say that, I hear pee pee.
No, teepee. And then we saw the meteor crater, and then we go through Mojave Desert. Yeah, and then we get to what Forest Hills, freaking what was it, Riverside? And then, I don't know. We get to Los Angeles, so it's like it's like nothing in between, you know. So, but now I would love to just go camping. I'm like, I know I want to go to Tucson. I'm thinking, let's drive and we'll get an RV and then we'll just camp along the way. I think that'd be a cool trip. Um, but yeah, goodness is Texas. Yeah, isn't that funny? The first time I ever saw it, I've only seen tumbleweeds in movies. So when I saw them on the road, I'm like, wow, they're real. Like that's like I only seen them in like the movies my dad watched with Clint Eastwood or John Wayne. It was cool to see that. But but now it's just so different. Yeah. It's like it wasn't a big city thing for me. At night it was, yeah, but not like the hate like during the day and all that like, hustle and bustle, thousands of people walking the street. I didn't live like that. But still, I don't know. It's just so different the way you think of things because I've been involved in so much fun, like recreational type activity stuff, I guess, within the music biz that um, like you just wanna chill out on a ramp, you know, hang in a hammock. Like you don't even want that. It's so weird. Like right now, if I did a show, it's like I would rather go cruising up to my golf cart, yeah, and just be like, hey, all right, where's catering? Where's my security? Set up the bathroom. Roll them in. What made you go back? All the places doesn't have tumbleweeds. I only saw them where I went to, and the only part of Texas I was supposed to go to Austin. I can't even tell you how many times, but I've only been to the top because I've only driven through it. I've done it 4 times, but what made you go back? I would like to come in. I don't know. I just don't like the feeling of being deserted. That's why I think I need my corner store. You know, I can get there and get whatever I want. That's it. Gotta have my corner store. I'm not camping in Florida. I'll tell you what, Gabe loves that whole wooded thing. Like he wants to go Bigfoot hunting, and
That's
I'm
because
not doing what he
he
wants a
wants to take
selfie.
a selfie with him.
Yeah, he wants a selfie with Bigfoot. Um, but we went by Daytona. Like on the way here, there's if you take all right. So let's say you're in Daytona, right, and you take that one or the International Speedway. There's a part of it once you get past 95 that it becomes like a wooded area, and there's a park. Like, well, it's a lot of wooded area, and you could like take this road down. You'll be deep into the woods. And we took a ride down there one time, and there's nothing. Like you're on a dirt road, there's absolutely nothing. All these tall trees are all around, and I'm just like, all of a sudden my brain just went. I'm like, no, 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 no. And then Gabe, let's get out of the car. I'm like, are you kidding me? He's like, what? And I'm like, this is where you die. Get back in the freaking car. I am not getting out of this car. He's like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, yeah, And the
Chicken
funny,
shit.
yeah, well, I'm the one that scared the shit out of Kendra and my sisters when they were little with, the whole Friday the 13th and Freddy Krueger and all that shit. I was the one who did that. So I'm not stupid enough to get out of the car in that atmosphere that we were in, you know? But I'll go camping at the same place that we were once at with like a whole bunch of, there's open areas and stuff. And but
Kids.
where we were, no, no, no. But you also have to remember too. Dave's got me watching all this stuff on like the Discovery or History Channel, where like 10 people took the ship out to Alaska and they froze to death, or something happened to them and they were attacked, and one person ended up taking pictures of things because they were the last person to die, and like it was just all this crazy, like these crazy stories, and I'm thinking, oh hell no, this is where we get in trouble, dude. No. I'm just playing. I mean, it's true, but I'm playing.
Oh, I don't camp in a tent anymore. I can't. My old butt ain't getting on the ground. No. I glamp.
I was gonna say we go glamping now.
Give me a damn cabin with AC,
Right.
and I need electricity because I need my damn coffee maker.
Right.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Because no one wants me in the morning without coffee.
Right. I don't know. I think we want to get a RV. He doesn't want to like rent one and take it somewhere. He wants to just buy one and have it.
You might want to rent one first.
You to see if you like it.
Go a few places, make sure you like it. Otherwise, Robbie will be buying it from you for half the value.
Right.
You tell it to him just like that.
Yeah. You've done all that. Yeah, I would definitely want to go. So I think what we might do is try that, rent it out, and do the Tucson thing in February.
I absolutely have slept on the ground in a sleeping bag.
Oh, that's what we did the last time. We had tents.
Well, when it started hurting me too bad, then we got cots, and I would sleep in a cot in a tent.
Oh yeah, last time we had tents.
And it's too hard on my hips. And now with my husband needing we need electricity. He sleeps with a CPAP. I don't need him to stop breathing in the middle of the night.
Right. Oh man.
With me laying next to him.
Right.
So
and then we can bring Chaos and Joel. If we have the camper.
Because some campgrounds will allow animals and some will not.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool.
Chaos
I remember.
is easy because Chaos would stay inside.
Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. I can't even put her in like one of the cages to take her. Meow, 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 meow. She doesn't shut up. Meow, 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 meow. She hates that.
You don't sit there and talk to her when she does that?
We try, but she meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Oh, it's constant. It's crazy.
I moved 3 cats from North Carolina down to Georgia.
Oh my God! The whole time
I got the largest dog crate that would fit in the back of my Escape because I had a Ford Escape at the time. Right. So I measured the doorway and bought the biggest one I could fit in the back.
Right.
I set up a litter box in there. And I put a dog bed down in it first.
Right.
Set the litter box in there. Set them a little dish with a little bit of food and a dish with shallow amounts of water in it, just enough for them to get their whistle wet.
Right.
Knowing that I would be able to stop and give them more.
No.
And yeah. Meow. Meow.
Do you know what? Oh my God! I'm not even going to tell this story. It's crazy.
They went on. And
have you ever tried giving a cat a bath, like a shower? Yeah.
It depends on the one. Some like it, some don't. Some will scratch your eye out.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But rumor has it that if you stick them in the toilet, you clean your toilet, you put the shampoo in there, right. Then you throw your cat in, close the lid, and flush it a few times, and then flush it some more. that you're, and then you open the door and let the cat go. Your cat will be clean.
We don't have to give her a bath. Uh, she bathes herself. She goes into there's a bowl of water. She goes in there with a paws, and she just totally cleans herself.
Yeah, ours
It's
do that
awesome.
too.
Yeah.
We have one that won't do that.
But when we first moved here, we wanted the animals to have baths and be clean and make sure, God forbid there's a freaking flea or whatever on them. We want it gone.
Our
So,
biggest our biggest problem isn't the animals cleaning themselves. It's the dogs cleaning the cats.
yeah, no, Jules
And
don't
then
do
you
that.
have a cat whose hair is stiff because it's full of dog slobber.
Oh gosh, yeah. Mm.
I'll go to pet a cat and the cat will be wet from the head to the tail because Yoda has done licked that cat from the tip of its head all the way to the tail, all down the tail. He will just start licking from one end to the other, and he slobbers when he does it. And it's like the cat looks like a drowned rat at that point. It's like, you poor thing.
Yeah, when we first moved here, we wanted because there's carpeting here, right? So we wanted to make sure that they were all good and clean. Now Jules gets baths all the time. She's just Jules is just she's my city. And but Chaos is a white cat with blue eyes. She's gorgeous, so pretty, and prissy, And but we had to give her a bath, and that was kind of a nightmare. But drying her off and her running all over the place, it was like, oh my god, you're not even gonna believe what we did. It was hilarious. So we took and we had a cage for her that was bigger than a couple little kennel things, right? We had a small dog cage. It was perfect size for her, so we put it in the back of the truck, right? And then we put her in it. It gives like, I got this. We'll dry her off in seconds. I'm like, what do you mean? The thing was, is the cage was big enough where she wasn't whining, right? She didn't feel like trapped, you know. But he took the blower, his blower that he works with, the blower,
Uh-huh.
and started blowing the cage. And her hair, she's flying all over the place. Hair was flying. I thought it was great because great, she's losing. She's not. We don't have to worry about her getting hair everywhere because she tends to stuff. And it was the most hilarious thing. I was like, oh my god, and she, meow, meow. She's like trying to get out of the cage. And we're just trying to blow her dry. It was so funny. It was like a multi-powered blow dryer on her. It was just hilarious, but it worked. It worked. Um, but yeah, that was pretty funny. Jules isn't like that. Jules hates the bath. She loves she loves it when she's getting out of the bath because she feels good. But going into the bath, she pulls this whole freaking show. This whole like, oh please, rolls over, begging like with her hands up. She just does not want to go. Gabe literally has to pick her up and put her in the bathtub. She will not
Her
go.
and Gabe will have a whole ass conversation on taking a
Oh,
bath.
oh
He'll
yeah,
say, let's
yeah,
take a bath. Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah,
There's a whole conversation that goes on there.
yeah. We've actually shown here one time, but yeah, there's a whole big to do. You want a bath? Now he plays this game with her, like, get in the bathtub. And it's funny because my neighbors probably hear him because he's loud when he does it, and they probably think he's just yelling at her, and he's not. He's actually playing a game with her. He's like, get in there, come on, you stink, and she knows what this means. So he's like, come on, get in that bathtub. And she will start darting from the bedroom to the living room by the front door, back and forth, like super, super fast. Like she's like this, what are the dogs that chase the rabbit? Um, Greyhound. Like she just does this like whole big running thing, all back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And it's like he gets her so excited, but then he tries to get her, and she just stops, lays on her back. It's like, no, please, no, I don't want to go. It's so funny. But it's fun to watch them have their little banter. But she loves it when she gets out. So, and she likes travel. She likes people. Jules is cool.
She's a sweetheart.
She is. She is awesome. She's like, I have to say, one of the best dogs, or the best dog I've ever had. But I can't discount her because they were amazing dogs.
She is a sweetheart.
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
really,
I've been around her. She's a sweetheart.
yeah, she's really cool. And we thought we were gonna lose her a couple months ago, man. But she's all good. It's all getting, even gaining weight. Just a little fatty now.
Oh,
Yeah, we tease her. You're getting fat. Apparently, when they get fixed like that, that happens.
yeah.
Um, but yeah.
But we have had to give our cats baths. We had a neighbor, the ones before the ones that live there now.
Oh,
Um,
Karen, I can only imagine that. Oh, wow. Wet seawater carpet after Katrina. Oh my god.
oh God, no. I went down there in October after and helped my sister clean out her store. And it had black mold in it. I had to wear a respirator to go in there. But
Wow.
she had, and luckily her store had not gotten broken into
Right?
because she had jewelry in there. She had sterling silver and gold jewelry in there.
A lot of looting going on.
Yeah, but none of her doors and stuff didn't get busted open.
Right, right, right.
So they did not go loot her store. So I went down there and she's claustrophobic.
Right.
So she can't put on the respirator
Oh, wow.
because being over her face
Yeah,
like that. So
yeah,
I do not have
yeah.
that problem. So I got to put the respirator on and had the gloves on and went in there and basically she told me where things were and the cases because the cases float things floated in there because of how much water was in it. The
Right.
cases were broke open.
Oh, wow.
So she would tell me which cases, and one of them I could not see in the front glass of it. It was so nasty, but I could see the mirror that was in the behind it. So I was watching myself in the mirror, reaching in around broken glass, scooping up jewelry.
Wow. That's crazy.
And we literally brought a change of clothes and stood there in front of the store, basically opening the card. They had an SUV. We opened the SUV doors
Right.
and put a blanket across it and stood there changing clothes and taking our clothes and putting them in a bag
Oh, wow.
because we knew they had black mold on them. And
Wow.
so they had to be properly cleaned.
All Terry's cats are 12 years old. So he's had no medication for like 15 years. Wow.
How many cats do you have?
He's got a bunch of cats. No, I didn't see tonight, Diana. Speaking of cats, he's back on vacation from the 16. Wow. Wow, Tori, you see what time? It's 2:45 in the morning. I can't. He has five now.
Huh?
He's got five cats now. I can't believe it. It's almost 10 straight.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Three was unalive. Oh, wow. So you had a total of eight? I had two. We had Chaos and her sister.
He
And
had eight, three got unalived, and now he has five.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, see, now I will go down. He had to unalive, he had to get them unalived.
Uh-huh.
But I will go off for a week and leave the cats here without a problem.
Right.
I will set them up with enough food and water and litter boxes to leave them for a week.
Right.
But now that the dogs are here, because my daughter and grandkids live here, that ain't happening.
Right, right.
You can't leave them dogs in here overnight.
Wow. I hear that, though. I didn't hear any. We didn't- Really? I thought there was a lot of looting actually, but I wasn't there. I think that's really upsetting though, when you have like some type of devastation or
The,
destruction happening.
in some of it, it was okay. Honestly, I
Well, maybe
told
it
my
wasn't
sister,
so much looting as far as it was people were hungry and had no food. You know what I mean?
well,
Like that.
like across the street from where my mother's house was. My sister stayed at my mom's house. Across the street at an angle, there was a house there. It was a weekend house for some people from New Orleans. Weekends and holidays and stuff like that. They didn't come. They got where they come less frequent, but it stayed stocked with stuff. So I told her in a text because we couldn't call, we could only text, and I told her, I said, go to Freddie's house and break in the back door and grab their cleaning supplies because you will need them before they ever come back to that house. I will
Right.
replenish them,
Right.
but you need to be able to create clean water. She needed bleach.
Oh, gotcha.
There was some of that going on.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call that police.
But
But like when, like for example, like the riots in Los Angeles and stuff like that, and a lot of the riots that we've seen on the news and stuff, there's a lot of looting happening.
oh, it did in New Orleans.
Yeah, and
You know, here it is, the hurricane just hit and people are stealing Nike shoes out of stores. It's like,
yeah, like,
really?
that's sad because you got stores that are now losing their businesses because of this tragedy, and then you take the product from them. If they had to
We
move
need,
elsewhere and open up a new store, then they don't have the product now.
well,
So
it's
they have
like,
to loss
well,
on
they
that.
could, the thing was, is that a lot of it had been underwater, so it wasn't good product to begin with.
True.
It's like, why are you stealing these shoes that have been underwater?
True.
They're disgusting.
Even like some of the hurricanes that impact stuff too. It doesn't a lot of looting when
I
stuff.
have videos I have yet to watch where people took videos of the hurricane
Right.
while it was happening.
That's making me wonder if the weather gets really bad if I'm going to go live tomorrow night. What time are you going live?
I'm going on probably about 5 or so, and I'll stay on until I don't feel like being on anymore.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, especially after Germ, if he starts talking about Guapo and with the weather, because the past 2 years, whenever there's a hurricane or whatever, we've been online.
Well, he needs to be worried about the woman that he has stuck here.
What?
He needs to not worry about Guapo, and he needs to worry about the woman that he has stuck here down in Florida.
True, because it looks like it's the eye is going to hit up there, up that way. Yeah. But I saw the feeling he's going to say something because he's very tough. So, yeah. Yeah. There she is.
Who?
Oh, wait on. Diana. I could just say, I'm like, I haven't seen Diana.
Hello, Diana.
But, yeah, so, I mean, if there's a storm happening, there's some, cool things going on, I'll sit on the patio like I did last time. And I'll put Robbie's in it. If it's fun stuff to watch, we'll probably go live. But yeah, it's kind of great. Diana's coming when we get ready to sign off.
She's ballsy like that.
I wrote all over her box, Miss Balls Lady. Miss Ballsy Balls. I'll pack your box, Diana. Sit right here.
I still can't believe I got 3 boxes coming from Kendra. Of course, it may not be all my stuff.
Well, you have one big box here. Not as big as the box you had last time, though. Not yet.
Because I did tell her it was okay to send other people's stuff to me if it's stuff that needed to go down to Florida, she could send it to me without problems.
Ah.
And I'd take it down, like Chris and Mimi's stuff.
Right.
I can easily take that stuff down.
Right. Going right to Robbie.
I'll have plenty of room in my car going down.
Stuff here. I got some stuff left. I got some really nice food. Got some cool crisps. Uh, who knows? Anyway, guys, I'm so glad you guys came and hung out tonight. It is almost 3 a.m. People before, and I hope to get to bed.
Yeah.
I have to go to sleep. And Tori needs some sleep. She's been going and going and going for the past couple of days.
And Karen Cooley, you are correct. New Orleans and Katrina, that's a whole different story.
Totally true.
They don't. That's a whole discussion. I will be glad to have that discussion tomorrow while I'm streaming. But at least I don't want to stay on that long.
Yeah, you know what, guys? Tori, put your link in there. If you haven't already checked out Tori's YouTube channel, please do so. She makes some awesome leatherwork.
Mine's all chill. I sit here and I make stuff out of dead animal skins. It's fun.
Yeah, you can watch her make some pretty cool stuff.
Where's
And
my channel? Oh, there it is. Haha. I keep my link on my thing, so you know. Good night, everybody. Diana, I can't wait to get my box because I know I have some huge fluorite balls in it.
Tuesday.
The ones that she accused me of stealing.
Oh, oh.
Something about her not being here when they were shown and me claiming it and her walking in the room and going, "What?"
Sorry, Diana.
Because she just missed it.
She got some balls coming around too.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Whatever. Whatever. Then I'm not sending you unicorns.
Oh no. All right. Well, guys. So the storm's supposed to hit mostly tomorrow and Monday. So if I'm not live tomorrow night, it'll be Monday. But yeah. So otherwise, we're here Tuesday night and Thursday night, 10 p.m. And Tori's live. Uh,
Most days of the week, but
I
never
was about
Friday.
to say. I was about to say.
Never on a Friday. I usually come on around 6:30 and stream for a few hours, but I do things like on Tuesdays and Thursdays I stop streaming 30 minutes before Two Leads in a Pod starts. On Wednesdays I stop 30 minutes before Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry stops. So I kind of work with other people. Sometimes my streams may only be a couple of hours.
Well, Tori, you're welcome. If I go live tomorrow night, you're welcome to come on. I'm not too well. If it's like a hurricane thing, probably we'll get Robbie to go on too. Um, but Robbie usually comes on as long as it's not, Saturday night. So hopefully he'll be here as well. So just check your notifications if you want to come back and check us out. Thank you all for being here, especially the new people out here. Um, Pray for everybody who needs them. Thank you to our mods. And we'll see you again real soon. So thanks for hanging out. Totally appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And be yourself. Be you. Have a great night and rest of your week.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.